That's right. I wonder, let's see, can we do a leaderboard? Maybe it's just points. 331, not bad. I was the #1 rank and I hit gamble all, lost it. So I'm working my way back. Hours on that, we're good. Okay, I think to start, let's go out to Lightkeeper. I want to warm up, but I want to do the Lightkeeper task. I just need to go and turn it in. I forgot to do that yesterday, so let's go do it now. It'd be a good warm-up run just to start the day. Then we'll hop on the alt account. Best Tarkov sniper, DVL probably overall. Doing a gamble all. I'll do it if you do it. Well, I'm back to last place. Fuck. We need to get the bot going for YouTube as well. I don't know if YouTube has a stream elements bot that will like keep track of time watching shit like that. Does your music mute on your VODs? No, it plays different music. My VODs play the music that's played over on YouTube, which is copyright free. But at Mochi, I have a biddy. What should I do with it? Vendor it to therapist. That's really it. There's not any good barters with it. Damn, 83rd. All right, let's see. I am. Damn it, I am legitimately last place plus -4. That's rough. That's rough. That one, I should not have done that. That one kind of got deep. You write me some music? What kind of music do you do? Oh, hell yeah, Green. I appreciate that. Good taste. Good taste. Damn. Nano coming in at 82nd. What are the chances of that? What are the chances of that? The odds. That is wild. 82nd and 83rd. Both do their exclamation points at the same time. That's wild. Oh, that's a cool sign. Okay. Yeah, because right now I'm just doing on YouTube. I just do Harris Heller's stream beats, which is nice. I mean, it's like a elevator-esque style. Some of it's not. Some of it's a little more like electronic-ish. Do you have any music up on your profile I could check out? What up, King? Not about spawn pro. What we gotta do. I just need to go out to Lightkeeper, so we gotta go down to the south here. I'll grab this guy on the way though. He's coming. Oh, 2 of them. Whole gang, dude. I got a scav and a Rashala with me. Chill here for a second. The Reshala figurine's pretty cool. Does he actually have tattoos under his eyes? I don't know if that's actually the case on Reshala. Reshala is probably like the... Reshala is probably the most lame boss. And besides maybe Klante. Klante's lore... I guess Reshala's lore is interesting too. Like, he's a smuggler and his guards are corrupt police officers. His 4 guards. But whenever you go to fight Reshala, he just hides in a corner. Hides in a bathroom, or like... He literally will go sit and hide. And his guards will play aggressive. Such a pansy. Meanwhile, Kaban's like, oh, I see you. And he starts to laugh and he'll like walk at you as he's full autoing into the wall, pre-firing you. He actually has an evil laugh like that. I'm not even kidding. Like, Kaban's a badass boss.
DR1NKZ147. Hey, good morning, Sheef.
Hey. Morning drinks, morning, brother. Coming in with the 44 months. God damn. Yeah, Kaban and Killa are the 2 coolest bosses. Tegila's up there for sure. Tegila. Zerachi's cool as fuck, but you can't kill him. He's kind of just like a placeholder. Doesn't even feel like a real boss, right? But Zerachi's cool. Did it jiggle when you fell from heaven? That's a good one, dude. I'd use that. For the stream today? Fridays and Saturdays I'm gonna start earlier in the day. At least for, I don't know, next month or so. Let's see how it goes. Too bad Kill is run by hackers. We can interchange to play. Yeah. Yeah, true. Most of the time, those guys they won't go and kill you, though. They just sprint and kill Killa and then leave. They don't really want the report. But it does suck. It probably happens more often than I realize. I don't hunt Killa, except for like when I'm on the quest, I have to kill him that one time. Other than... Ooh, Vertex. Nothing. There are. I have dongle. This thing lets me get out here. Yo, what up, Calum? Forgiven. Hope all is well. I really just want to turn
Tigers
in
_jaw.
this quest. Might as well loot it while we're out here, though, right? Might as well loot it while we're out here. Tigers, appreciate you. Thanks to 6 months. Is NPC up there? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I should have got the key for out here. It's pretty cheap. The marked room key. Open, please. The Lightkeeper quest? The one where I had to take the car extracts? I think it's a pretty early one. I really haven't done much of the Lightkeeper quest line. Work sex. Yeah, it is. Hell yeah. Very sexy M4. Also performs phenomenally. Oh, we already loot that. FBI, open up. That's actually the room at the marked room. I haven't looted out here in a long time. Oh. It seems kind of nerfed. What was that sound? Screaming and VoIP. All right, let's see if we pull a rare Bitcoin. Nothing. I got some ammo. Yeah, overall pretty weak. Is he already Lightkeeper? This isn't the reset account. This is my main account. I'm just warming up. I'll do 1 raid or 2 on the main account, and then hop on the alt account. Been nerfed all wipe. Damn. In all fairness, it probably is better that it's not just absolute free loot out here. I still think they should have left this open to everybody. This area shouldn't be locked behind Lightkeeper access. Everybody should be out here looting this. Made the map more fun. Less one-dimensional. Ammo over here, yeah. I'll take both of those. All right. Well, I don't care to loot the rest of it. Have you ever seen this area? Okay, I'll show the rest of it. You can go in here. It's pretty cool area. There's loot in here. Filing cabinet. PC can spawn in there, I think. More filing cabinets. Military tube. There we go. Spawns on the ground in there. Up there on the broken box can be a rare item. So food and hydration. Yeah, ration supply. Best place to find power filters. Blah. Dude, what is up with stuff not rendering? My goodness. Woods in the bunker or at the train depot. 100%. You'll find it pretty quick there. 100%. This new account? Yeah. Now the new account's pretty broke right now, actually. Had a few unfortunate runs towards the end on woods. And so we hit level 15. So today we get to rebuild. FBI, open up. Forgot that key is locked. Down here, there's a toolbox. And then up top, you can get some medical spawns. And maybe a rare item spawn up here. Outside. On the ground and or the tables. Ellie's got her toy. Oh, you can't see it. Kind of see it. All right.
Zassam.
Well. Troll. Zassam, appreciate you. This is the 9 months. Crazy Amos ones. There's even more up on those rocks up there, but I'm not entirely sure how close you can get to the Zerachi's guards before they freak out and kill you. So I don't go up there anymore.
Говори, раз пришел.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Отлично.
Give me my stuff, comrade. You know, in this cutscene, they have this stick it through the table. Or the diaries.
Прорабатываю вопрос. Не торопи события. Все на этом.
I gotta wait 24 hours before I can come back here and do it. So I should have done this yesterday. I forgot to. All right, let me get on out of here. Then we'll probably go and do one more raid on, like, no, do customs, maybe, or streets. Oh yeah, there's a little bit more loot here I forgot to check for. You still fill up a backpack coming out here, especially if you have the key, but it is a shell of its past for sure. It used to be so good. Oh, there's another key up above me that is good to have. Conference room, I think it is. It's in here. That's a good one to have. It's cheap. At least it used to be good, and maybe it's not anymore. we'll search this and then scan out in the mountain and bounce. All right. Looking good. On the Tagila anime poster, $10 scav. Damn. What's that going for? That's pretty expensive, isn't it? Remember they said they buffed loot globally like 18% 2 to 3 months ago? Yeah, but that's the thing with numbers. 18% of a low number isn't really much. Or maybe they did. What if they did buff it and then nerf it like a week later and didn't say anything? Buffed it for a week and then just nerfed it. That'd be funny. LEDX, hold it. Do not sell. Do not sell that LEDX. Do not sell that LEDX. Save it until 36. You'll turn it in for a thick items case. If it's found in raid, if it's not found in raid, like you died with it, it was up your bum and you died with it, then you can just sell it. But if it's found in raid, keep that shit. Keep that until you get to 36 or 35 rather. You'll turn it into therapist for a thick items case. You need that in an ophthalmal scope. Or keep it for the thick barter. Yeah, but I mean you could always just buy the LEDX later if you want to do the thick barter. And honestly, you might just do the moonshine one because it's cheaper at the time whenever you do go to do it. Because if it's not found in raid and you need the cash at level 9, like at level 9, and I would assume he's not doing that thick items barter anytime soon. Into that shit. Because it's not going to bring any more on the flea market. Any more value. I don't think so, at least. I don't think the stash spawned. Need one for Hideout. That has to be found in raid. The one in Hideout has to be found in raid. So if he died with it, that LEDX cannot be used for anything but the barter. So 1.6 on flea right now for LEDX. No fucking way. On PvP. Nah, you tripping. I don't believe it. Unless someone literally just bought out all of them to do if like a couple people bought them all out to do the barter at the same time, maybe I could see it being there that way for a second or two, but it's probably going to drop back down to 620k very quickly on PvP. $700k. So it's not 620. That's what it vendors for. It's 619. Yeah, I have one. Maybe not. You guys ready for a speed cleaning? Put this in there. So we're gonna kick out this AK because what the fuck is that? Don't know why that's in there. That in there. Okay, good on that one.
Panda control.
That thing's pretty torn. Do I have any pistols I want in here? No, the Glock, but I'm not gonna use that. We'll build that out differently. That. Wait. There we go. Oh, the M700. Look how clean it is. Nope, that's super damaged. Nice. Already done that. There you go. Is buy limit for Death Shadow? 3. What up, Captain? Morning, Holt. Which time you have now? Before I could do that Lightkeeper task again? 24 hours. And appreciate the 3 months, brother. Or what do you mean? What do you mean? How much time do I have? Yeah, my name, dude. That one was funny as fuck. That shit was so funny. Do you have a link to that? I watched that during Q. That shit was so funny. I would love to rewatch that. we go. One will be the ones we use, and this one will be stuff we store in. Not beginner account. Not this one. No, I'm giving everyone a chance to make it in. We're gonna hop on the beginner account in 30 minutes. Now I'm doing an hour warm up, and then we'll hop on the beginner account. So this raid probably, and then we'll hop on. Zagustin, because it doesn't drain your energy and hydration as much as perf does. I don't know if I have a perf here or not. So energy recovery for 60 seconds, you get a minus 1.1. Hydration recovery. Damn, you lose a lot of hydration on Zeus, and I didn't even realize it. I guess I noticed the energy much more. This is so much that it would drain it duration 40 seconds. Oh, it's delayed by 170 seconds. That might be why I don't notice it. Interesting. Maybe I will run perf instead, because I really just use it to stop the bleeds. But the I noticed like there was a few times that I'd use the perf and I'd be like out of energy pretty much damn nearly right after, and I was like, damn, this sucks ass. I don't really remember. I use Zagustin a lot, and I do not remember like being drained of hydration though. It's only 40 seconds. Delayed 170 seconds, and it's only a 40-second use, but it's 1.4 over 40 seconds, or 1.1 over 60 seconds. I mean, the 1.4 would be less, I'd imagine, but not much. Anchor, appreciate you. Thanks for the 4 months. So I don't know, the heal for it, yeah, it's not bad. True. I don't know, maybe metabolism does play a role in it. I don't think it would. Reduces negative effect of stimulants, food and water. Yeah, that makes sense. You're right, that makes sense. Good call. I thought it was immunity, because it also has that, reduces all negative effects from stimulants, food and water. So I thought it was immunity. I didn't realize that it also happens with metabolism. It's pretty nice. So I have a 58% reduction on it. And then I also wonder if whenever I use the perf, I wasn't even close to max metabolism at the time, maybe, and so that's why it did drain me so quickly. That would make sense, because I do remember there was a couple times when I used it, and each time I was like, god damn, like my energy is completely shot. It was like I used an ETG, and which also drains your energy. So that would make so much more sense. That's funny. So then I guess it really doesn't matter. You could use either. The right, there you go. This one. Socks matching the rogue. Yeah, I guess so a little bit. That's funny. I didn't realize it. I've had these socks for years. Good taste. I'll give good taste. It's 3BTG labs only. No, you can get it on scavs. You could spawn with it on your scav. You can get it on Sanitar and his guards. That's a good way to get it too, especially with Sanitar having like a 39% spawn rate right now. The video? I don't think you posted it.
Cash Money 32. GGS.
I don't think the link got posted. Cash Money, appreciate you. It's the 9 months. Let's see. It might be on my YouTube shorts. Yeah, here it is.
Wait, are you?
Usual 5 USP 3 count GEE.
Oh, Russian roulette? Oh, you go. Oh, because it's a rhino pistol.
Can we even do that? Is that even possible?
I don't know. Can you spin the chamber?
I can. I could do it for you guys. You could give me the pistol and I could put one in a random chamber.
Can you do that?
Yes.
All right, so you only have one bullet in there, correct?
Yeah, I have soul
If
lost
you do,
count
Russell,
on
we
where
start
it's
this
at.
whole thing.
Yeah, there's only one bullet.
By the way, I go first because you went first.
You can very clearly see there's only one bullet when you control R, but it is the same animation every single time.
Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Okay. All right, Fregus, you can decide whether to press Control R or not for the first one. Okay.
Let me see it.
Check that mother's gun right
I'm
now.
checking it as we speak. Ragus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's all clear.
Dude, I could not have been any more perfect.
Hey.
Wait, are you? Oh, Russian roulette? Oh, you go.
That shit really did just work out so fucking perfectly. I sat there for like 30 seconds too, like chambering it, and it just went around and around and around and around, and like I had no clue where the bullet was, and Fragus even had the choice to pull the or to control R and rechamber one more bullet or pull the trigger, and he just pulled the trigger. That shit was so funny. That shit was so funny. Nice. Light work. Light work. I didn't even need to warm up, honestly. I am on this account to give everyone a chance to make it in the stream before we hop on the other account. That's not for warm up. My shot's obviously extremely fun.
Sammy's _moon. Hooray. Mustache rides for everyone.
Since when are fully kitted guns spawning in here? 2 of them. This one's not fully kitted, but I mean... So, like, what the hell? I've never seen that. They might have shadow buffed this room. I have not, Artemis. Is it good? Pretty good. Sammy, appreciate the 7 months. And William, appreciate you as well. Thanks for 7 months. Usual, thank you for the 18 months. Cash Money with the 9 months. Thank you guys. Questions. Panda with the 3 months. Achilles with the 5 months. Thank you guys. Much love. All right. I don't think I want to loot those guys, to be honest. Heroic Rage coming in June. I hope so. Your boy will have no life at all. At all. Dude, what is up with the rendering? Is this new? That's on my PC, right? My stuff's just not rendering when I step through. It was Calera. Yeah, that it has nothing to do with that texture package I downloaded. Nothing. Gonna reserve a lot. That actually reminds me, I think Civ. I think it was Civ. Someone stopped by last stream and was like, yo, I posted a picture in the Discord. I want to say it was of some building not rendering. It might have been on reserve. Like barracks not rendering or something like that, and you could just see straight through it. But I forgot to look at the picture. We gotta look at during when we're in the menu or the loading screen. Oh, we got running outside. Shit. Kept going. Just a scav. They want to check marked room though. You see the tracer like skip off to the left off his skull? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's a dead body. He might still be over here. Came back here to loot. I guess I was over in Concordia pretty long. I take it back. See through chalet. Oh, dude, I think that was it. I think it was the chalet on Lighthouse. I know, right, DC? Still only level 36 endurance, though. Dude, let me tell you. Marked rooms, not worth it. Disgusting. I'm so mad I could kick a door. Alright, I feel better now. It really works. If you're angry, just get to the nearest door and kick it.
S2 Carly. Lucky 13. Appreciate the content, bruv.
Yeah, thank you, dude. Much love, S2. I just did that and got fired. What was it, your boss's door? Because I think if you did it on your boss's door, then that makes you the boss. Jesus Christ, where was that from? Where was that from? Scared the hell out of me. You got my March room loot. No! What a Chad. I need a new in-game name. We've had this one for a while. Garage? I didn't see one up there. Maybe in the backer garage? I don't know. I don't know. I know, Armidas, the breach and clear. Dude, lock picking would be sick. That'd be so fucking sick.
291.
But a breach and clear, or being able to like just creak open the doors. Not, you know, like if you open the door, it goes full open, you know what I mean? But think if you could like just barely creak it open nice and quiet and like peek in. Dude, that'd be so fucking crazy. That'd bring the immersion level to the whole step up. Got 13 minutes here. Wait, where'd the soup go? Oh, there it was right there. $81. All right, what are we thinking for map? Is undelivered today yet? I don't know. To be honest, I haven't looked. I don't think so. But maybe. Why? Should I be expecting something?
Diego Dedo. 33 yo.
Oh, I don't think I repaired this. Glock Detroit edition. All right. Nope. Ignore that. Oops. Actually click Steam VR instead of exit. All right. Does read a lot of chat? I read both chats. Mean looking Glock, right? Right. I don't know why it has APM on it. We are going for the legs. I suck at leg meta, so we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. Max level cap now, 79. Yeah.
Bear underscore
Bear,
knife
appreciate
underscore
you.
fight.
That
A
whiz.
streak as long as that rug delivery took.
Yeah, I can. It just combines both. Makes it easy. I said Ellie would enjoy what I had. Okay. I actually got her some treats yesterday when we were at Petco, and I haven't given her them yet. I don't know where she's at. Oh. She's right behind me, isn't she? We'll get them their treats today. Soft freeze dried trees? I have no clue. Your cats like plastic. Wiz, there we have a plastic tree. It like looks like a real tree, but it's plastic. Wiz likes chewing on the leaves of that. He doesn't eat them. He doesn't eat them. I assume he's just like cleaning his teeth on them. Yeah, HSI, 100%. Tarkov is hands down my favorite game. Hands down. It has its frustrating moments, which I don't think there's any video game that won't have its frustrating moments, right? For one reason or another, it's gonna happen. But goddamn, dude, I've never been hooked quite like I had been with Tarkov. Its teeth just absolutely sunk into me. So YouTube stream title, I don't remember what it was. I love an account in the middle of the wipe. Yeah, so this is my main account, but I'm gonna W key the fuck out of this raid, and I'm with a bolt action, so probably won't last a crazy long time, or we're gonna have a pretty epic raid. Either way, we're gonna make it over to the alt account after this raid, and that's level 15 right now. We made it through levels 1 through 15 yesterday. Today I'm gonna shoot for 25, but we'll see how that goes. Same feeling, but with Gray Zone Warfare. Really? Was the newest update like that good? Boss is 100% right now. Sturman. Is that the hardcore count? No. I'm not starting the hardcore count until after June 6th when we hear what's up with Arc Raiders. June 6th, there is a rumored Arc Raiders either release or announcement about the release date or playtest. Maybe one on YouTube now. I'd give it a try. Let's see what's up. Let's roll. You think it'll be 100% X? Killa. Or Kaban. I hope it's not Sanitar, and I hope it's not Kalante, because that would be lame. Okay, well. We could go in Stronghold and see if there's anyone in there. We had the close spawn for it. There's one other close spawn. They could be in there. They also could have went to the warehouses or towards New Gas. So I'm gonna skip over it. We're gonna go to this warehouse. Maybe last just to edge the farmers. Yeah, maybe. He's left side. I kind of want to put an 8 in there, but I don't think I have. Yeah, M67s. I think there's one more. Ah, damn, his legs were covered. Rip. I should have swapped to the pistol earlier. Unfortunate. But on the plus side, it is perfect timing on the 1 hour mark to swap over to the other account. So it works out. Kind of works out. All right. I'm going to be solo today, Noah. Happy birthday, though, dude. Happy birthday. Switch your pistols faster than reloading. So they say. I should just stuck with the bolty and just domed him. Wiz looks ready. He's always ready. That's what he's resting for, conserving his energy. What up, Carlson? Appreciate it, Johnny. Yeah, 100% red dot. The adrenaline dump off winning a CQB with a bolty. That is it. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, 100%. Much love, Dave. All right. Day 2. I think we're 8 and 6 on this account. Our first death was to an extract camper with a flash shotgun that we almost made it out. Today we rebuild because we are out of like pretty good gear. It's okay. Today we rebuild. I'll show you how. Join me in this awesome journey of rebuilding an account on Tarkov. Check our dailies. That's not a daily. What was that? Okay, so I don't think we have new dailies. This is a weekly. TMCs with a thorax or stomach shot. Perfect. We're gonna get that done. Yeah, we still got to go to woods. Oh, I wonder if we got anything back from insurance. Not yet. Okay. Wonder what we're gonna get back from insurance. Oh, that's cool. SMC. Hell yeah. What's the goals count? Max traders. Favorite armor, the CPC mod. The games go last night. Not bad. They started off really good and then ended okay. Not the best, not the worst. Yeah, Labyrinth missions being available so early is kind of wild. I agree. It's kind of wild. Might do them. Might do them. All right, be back 2 seconds. I don't know why, but Woods is your favorite map. Woods is pretty fun. Honestly, offers some good natural terrain fights. It's one of the only maps you'll get pretty consistently 1v1 bolt action fights, or you have the you can, maybe not consistently, but like you'll find it pretty consistently. There will also be people with a lot of like DMRs and assault rifles and shit. So, you get the CPC bond now that you can't craft in the hideout. Ref, buy it from Ref or off the flea, or you find it in raid. Ref level 4 though. How do I get it? I don't. I wish I did. Wish I could. I should do arena and get Ref unlocked, but this was still my favorite armor though. Lightweight, level 5, good storage, 3x4 that you can put in your backpack and put other people's armor on, and so you got good storage armor in your rig or in your backpack that has good storage and isn't super heavy. It's hard to beat. And you can swap it out with your armor if you needed to, or with your enemy's armor that might be broken after a next fight. Backup armor. It's just it's a good utility armor that honestly one of the best armors in the game. Straight up. It doesn't have throat protection, which kind of sucks. But realistically, the air mid on the throat isn't going to do a whole lot either way. It'll sometimes save you. Osprey P better? Osprey P, it's heavier and gives more debuffs on movement. But it is better protection. So it all depends on what you're doing, and you can counterbalance it with your gun's weight. Like if you're not rocking a heavy gun, you know, you could rock the Osprey to counter it, or just not give a fuck and rock the Osprey for the protection. The Osprey's not bad by any means. It's a good armor. It's a good armor. I think it's like minus 10% movement speed debuff, and then the CPC mod I think has like a minus 3.5, something like that. Could be wrong. You could also swap out the plates to change up some of that too. Are the fried eggs my new gas on the manhole new? I don't think I've ever noticed them, so I don't know. That's a funny addition. The BSG crew, the map design team, they do a really good job on telling a story with the map. Like the city feels lived in, the maps feel lived in. Good map design team for sure. One of the best, S tier. Go look at different play materials too much. Play type isn't gonna make or break you getting 2-tapped by M61. True. True. But it can make or break you getting 2-tapped by any of the other ammos, especially on your third or fourth encounter of the raid. You know, you rock in ceramic and you run into that scav that shoots you, your armor is going to be kind of hurt, and in one bullet of anything. 2 bullets is going to be pretty fucked up, right? Well, ceramic's just ass. Yeah, but I mean, that's still like a different plate material, right? So that's something to look into. I agree on the rest of them. The rest, it comes down to mainly weight. So like avoid ceramic and then look at the weight. That's pretty much it. There's another one that doesn't have that good of a repair rate. I can't remember which it is, which one it is. Appreciate it, Hickey. Thanks, dude.
The gas man.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. All right. Let's go up here. I need to get scavs. I think we cut towards the village, honestly, just because the event going on. Not really trying to fuck with pushing over to contest lumber mill. Could potentially go for a kill on a player. We don't have anything to lose. I killed his ass. Damn, dude, I thought I killed his ass. I could have sworn that was a head tap. Maybe his helmet deflected it. Damn, his helmet tanked 2. Tanked 1. His helmet tanked 1. His body armor tanked the other one. 1 in the head, tanked it, then hit count 4. The next one probably would have been through his arms and then into his thorax. Dude, what a lucky son of a bitch. What a lucky son of a bitch. I'm not sure, Jay. I enjoy Tarkov the most, I'd say. Just my favorite game. So I mean, it's That's really the only reason. Okay, so we got 56K. We got 56K. I got stuff to sell actually, so let's sell real quick. Because we need to make a decision here on whether or not we want to push in and try and secure up a kit, or go back to woods and run the bolt action naked, pretty much. Which isn't bad. That's not a bad option. Is it doesn't really give us, we don't have anything to lose. We've got 450K, right? So we could buy 15 more of these Mosin infantries. Like 12 to 13 of them actually, but still, like, could run out this BS ammo. Or we go to Lighthouse. We could do an M4 run. We'll do that after this. We'll do it after this. I don't think we need anything out here. Yeah. Oh, let's get a mask. There we go. We'll do one more raid with this, and then we can go. I know BS bounce is crazy. The fact that he had like a level 3 helmet on too, dude. He had a level 3 helmet on. The fact that he just bounced a BS helmet or BS bullet is insane. Insane. I thought I killed his ass. That first shot was such a clean headshot, and motherfucker bounced a BS bullet. That is such a shame. Is what it is though. Is what it is. Is what it is. They go for roulette on woods. I already got a roulette on woods. So we're good on that. That's the only one we'll need. Yeah, to fully answer the question on Tarkov versus ABI versus Gray Zone, and then versus Delta Force even, we'll just throw that in there. Tarkov's my favorite. It's the one that has the most content and most depth to it right now. It's also been the one that's been out the longest. But it is my favorite for sure. I like Gray Zone, but I liked Aspect of Gray Zone, but it was too PvE focused for me. It was way too PvE focused. I haven't tried the most recent patch where it added more PvP. But yeah, it's it needs to cook a little bit more, and then I'll be up to playing it some. Because I tried to watch, I've clicked on it a few times now, tried to watch Gray Zone to see what the PvP was like, and I didn't see anyone in PvP, and I've yet to see anyone in PvP, and so I'll let it cook a little bit more. But I like that they're taking steps forward, and I've heard good things about the most recent patch. So that's a dub, right? They're taking steps forward. Perfect. That's what we're looking for, right? If they're improving the game, then that's what we're looking for. Then hopefully it keeps improving, and then sooner or later I'll give it a try and I'll be pleasantly surprised. But I don't know if I want to jump on board with another game that's so early in development. Delta Force would be after that. Delta Force was fun, but it's definitely it's more of a squad game. Like I solo on it, it's just not all that enjoyable for me, and I don't have a ton of friends that play Delta Force, so, or any of my friends that play Delta Force. Jesse plays a little bit, but not consistent enough that I can hit him up and be like, yo, I'm hopping on Delta Force, you on? It's like ABI, I know I can hop on and hit up homies, right? And so Delta Force is fun. It's the movement's really nice. I don't really like the character abilities. Honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of the character abilities, but the squad gameplay was fun overall, and I did like how fluid the movement was. ABI, it's more of a PvP focused Tarkov. It's the quality of life features on it make it a very, very easy to pick up game and just play. I didn't have to sink in a crazy amount of hours to level up an account. I didn't have to worry about leveling up strength and endurance or doing a bunch of quests. I got, you know, once you get to level 30, which I think it took like 2 days, 3 days, you're good. That's it. There's no more leveling after that. They do have quests if you want to do them. I didn't. I just leveled up. But it's pretty much just fighting over loot. Like, you go in and you will have to fight. You will have to PvP. It's more geared towards squad as well. Can be fun solo. It has a solo only mode. The solo only mode's pretty dry. And they need to expand on it, in my opinion. 100% need to expand on it. But the solo mode can be fun, and you can even solo into the squad mode and find success. In Delta Force, that's way more difficult in my opinion, just based on the res abilities and the character abilities. Like, you can res from full kill on Delta Force. You can't do that on ABI. If you full kill someone, they're done. And a lot of times they aren't knocked. Like, the knock on ABI is more on the rare side. And so you can play solo on ABI, but it's definitely more geared towards squad gameplay. 100%. But it's fun. But the movement, they need to polish out some of the movement. It a lot of times feels like you're running in a dream. Have you ever had that dream where you're running in it and it's like, goddamn, you are running in quicksand? That's what it feels like a lot of times if you rock the wrong gear set. But I have found that if I rock, and that's with the level 6 gear set, the like tankiest one. So that's their way to balance it, which is fair. Whenever I rock the like lower tier of the tier 6, it's only 4% movement speed, and I pair that with another helmet that's not as bad, and I feel pretty good that I can still move. So it's not as bad. I've been running around with the heaviest gear. I shouldn't have been doing that, honestly. I need to rock the lower one just because it's a little easier. As a Tarkov player, I feel the opposite. I think the movement was forward. Fair. I mean, yeah, and maybe it's just because I have been playing Tarkov for so long. Tarkov does a really good job on making it feel like your character's movement is grounded. ABI, it almost feels like there's a pocket of air between your character's footsteps and the ground, just like a tiny pocket of air. And whenever they're running, that's what it feels like. It's like Tarkov, it feels like you're actually hitting the ground. The inertia is weird on Tarkov. ABI doesn't have that inertia, so you can peak like that, but that also makes it to where the second you go to get in a gunfight, it turns into people doing that, spam firing at you. It's weird. It's a weird PvP mechanic. And then gray zone, or not gray zone, ABI. I didn't mean to say gray zone. ABI. Yeah, just it's weird. And then the grenades are hella annoying. But the PvP overall is very satisfying, and it does give me a good sense of satisfaction whenever I do win out the lobby and loot up all the bodies, and I got all that tier 6 gear or a moto helmet. It's like whenever I see a moto helmet player, I get excited because I'm like, oh shit, I want to get this loot. You know what I mean? And that's a good feeling. That's what the feeling you look for in an extraction shooter is, like getting excited over the loot, and then you need to survive, and you have to fight for that survival. And then when you do, and you do survive, and you earned it, it feels so fucking good. That's that, and I get that feeling from ABI. I don't really get that feeling on Delta Force or Gray. I didn't get that feeling on Gray Zone either. But when I played Gray Zone, it was an alpha playtest. It was so early in development. So yeah, that's a very long breakdown of all the games, but that is essentially it. I like all of them, honestly. They're all pretty fun. Like, I definitely got my money's worth in terms of hours out of all of them, right? So even Gray Zone, I think I played that like 110 hours or so. I have 5090 now. All right, let's lock in. Let's lock in. We got our Slaywa last night. Don't really need any meds here. But I could grab some loot just to have some extra spending cash in the stash. I need to kill some scavs at range without armor on. And I think that's actually it for this round. There's a player. Back it up. Sure, not too heavy. He's popping off, dude. Is that mine? Yeah. I should have got headphones. I forgot how loud this is. Whenever I go to shoot this Mosin and I don't have headphones on, it's loud. So I'm gonna turn my game down a little bit. That way we don't go deaf. Yeah, so we had players over there. They hit the mines. Because it could have been the scavs. I don't think I've ever seen scavs walking in those mines over there. Oh. Make sure that I get 40 meters. Oh no, he moved. I need to just bring ears in. I wonder if that is 45 meters. Ah. Okay, we're bringing ears in. We're bringing ears in. We're gonna bring ears in. We did pick up one more kill on the Bolty. I'm guessing that is who we heard run in the landmine, maybe. Exclamation point PC. Ollie, we'll pull it up. Okay. Let's go ahead and secure a kit. We have 450k, so we got a couple choices here. I could build out one. I could budget run a lighthouse and go kill the rogues. Because this M4, I don't care to have the M4. I think I can change the... Let's see if I can upgrade my hideout real quick. Get the workbench. Nah, I need one more not. We can construct that though. And level 2. Okay. So we definitely need to collect those items. Might as well star them. Oh. There we go. There is this guy. That way we won't have that annoying iron sight in our way. Way better. This is like pretty much a stock weapon. I'm not worried about losing it in the slightest. I do want to get a backpack. I think this, what is it? F5? Yeah, there we go. This latent wipe, 60k for this backpack. good backpack. You can put 2 storage rigs in it. It can stack in other F5 backpacks. So in raid, you can stack this, or inside the tri-zip, or some of the other backpacks of the same size, and just stack them. So it's a good backpack to have. We're gonna want that to cover our face. Can't have anyone seeing us doing these murders. Let's check flea market. If we grab Swordins, cheaping consistent. You know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I'm saying? We're gonna go half packing on that because we have the ammo for it.
Kill. Cat jam.
We got the ammo for it. I'm tempted to bring the key tool. And buy the keys for the map, but I don't have like a crazy amount of cash. I don't have a crazy amount of spending money. So I think we'd check like storage room, and barracks. We'll bring these guys in. And we're gonna bring in hydration. All right, not worrying about armor. Unless we want to bring... Nah, I'm not going to worry about armor. Unless we want to do a P.A.C.A. We'll do a P.A.C.A. There we go. We'll do the P.A.C.A. just because if I run into another PMC and I kill him, I want to have the pack on just so I can do that quest. It's also protection against shotgun scavs. Not the worst. Not the worst. So yeah, we need to just snowball with this. We'll go in, go kill a couple of... Oh, wait. I want to bring money for the car. That's a big one too. Money for the car. Guess I could just transit out. We could just do that. I'll still get money just because we backed. M67 grenade. Grab one. There you go. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. I pop a sim for max extension. If I get skill points to level it, you don't. You don't. If you pop a stim and you get and your skill gets maxed because of that stim for that period of time, the game thinks that you are maxed and you don't need any more XP, so it doesn't give you any more XP. So we will not be leveling that skill. Yep. Max attention grind. Yeah, just honestly just play normally and just loot as you play. Any person you're looting and they have a gun on them, grab it. But do that from the start of the wipe. That's the true method, dude. You do it from the start of the wipe, and anytime you're looting someone and they have a gun, your second slot's open, grab it and put it back. Not all the time. Or if you're searching something and their backpack is, you know, or like an airdrop or something, you got open slots in your backpack and you can be picking shit up and then dropping it, do it. Pick it up, drop it. Pick it up, drop it. Do that all wipe and you'll level it up passively pretty quickly. It's not, I guess it's not passively because you're doing it, right? That's what it is. Character looks dope. Appreciate it. He's pretty timid. Already did reindeer in this count? No. That'd be pretty nutty. Yeah, that's taken out, so that's not a thing anymore. Yeah, but that's how it used to be done. You'd get max attention. That would give you a 50% chance to search. Max search is actually, you can search 2 things at once. So you get max attention for that 50% chance to instantly search something. And back in the day, you would cancel search and then cancel and research it. Cancel, research, cancel, research. And you would do that until you lucked out on the 50%, which spamming 50% over and over again, you got it pretty quick. It didn't take long at all. What is max level? 51. 79 for your overall level, 51 for in-game skills. Prestige? No, this is an alt account. I'm max prestige on my main account. It's ready for prestige if they do add another one, and I'll prestige immediately if they do. I haven't. Unless Arc Raiders comes out, and then I'm probably gonna spam that, you know. When's the new hardcore coming? After we see what's up with Arc Raiders. After we see what's up with Arc Raiders. Same as unplayable with hackers. Tarkov? Eh. What did you do as a career before streaming? I was a recreational wellness coordinator for an all-inclusive care for the elderly organization. So I got to work with disabled senior citizens on their mental and physical health wellness. That Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. I'd come home and stream after. Then before that, I was in law school. The reason I like Tarkov movements because inertia makes the game feel unresponsive to inputs. Fair. Mm-hmm. We made it. All right. Give us a good spawn, please. This is the worst spawn. The worst spawn. Rip. We could just reset and go that way. I don't like doing that. That's boring. We waited all that time in queue. We're playing this round. We can go up top here and try and snipe someone off the start. Do I have a loud weapon? It's only if we see a quick opportunity here. Yeah, I wasn't gonna be sitting up there and popping too many shots. 5.56 at range isn't bad. It's actually it's a good caliber at range. Doesn't have very much stopping power, but it travels very fast, so it's pretty much point and click. You need to be careful for opponents up here. We're getting a lot of VoIP breaking. I wish they'd fix that shit. Wish they would fix that. Do you think that was behind me or in front of me? Behind me. I wonder if the VoIP audio breaking is related to someone coming close to you and getting inside your audio bubble. And I wonder how often that's happening to me. Nice little kit upgrade though. Nice. All right. Well, I was going to go to the road camp with a Timmy kit, but we got a nice little upgrade. We are now a mid-size kit, level 4. With an AK-12. I do like the AK-12. It's only got BT ammo. But that's okay. That's okay. I hope no one is on the rocks sniping over to my left. Not seeing anyone. I'm scanning like the common spots that they'd be sitting. We need to get in this dip and we just travel along the dip. I oddly enough find this to be the safest path. Because quite often people will be too scared to go over to the edge and pop shots at me or even look for me. And who would, in their right mind, would run right down the center of the map. But sometimes there will be some chads that will do it. They will peek over and they will shoot me. Or I'll shoot them. Or we'll shoot each other. We'll see, you know. We'll cross that bridge if it happens. But I do want to push over to the road camp. That's the main thing. Up on the rock set to our right, like way back up there, is a very popular spot for people to sit and snipe. Oh my gosh, let me over. And this path kind of avoids that. That's the goons. Oh, I might be in trouble here. We might be toast, lads. I don't really want to fight the goons here, I'm not gonna lie. I do not like fighting him on Lighthouse. We might have to fight him. They might spot me here and tear me up. And sometimes they just randomly decide to like W key you. Even if they haven't seen you. Like once they're aggroed, they just go ham. Hopefully they choose to W key someone else. Leave me out of it. I'm actually going to take this JSP. We'll use it. And I think honestly getting, I will find another 40 stack of it. I'll combine it to get a 70 stack. And I think a 70 stack is worth picking up just on the sell price alone. All right, we're almost to the road camp. The great thing about Lighthouse now is player scavs can't spawn in super early, and so regardless of your spawn as a PMC, you will have a good chance to get to the road camp, clear it out, loot up, and like be on your way out before scavs get in. If you're efficient with it. Scavs will start spawning in 17 minutes into raid. Player scavs will. You've seen the goons 2 times this weapon. Did not go well. I've seen him once and I killed him on woods. It was actually kind of a crazy round because I had some players run up on me. I think one of them had ESP. Or he just heard me shoot. But it was like I accidentally... oh, he's still up. The rogue's still up. Nice. I accidentally dust popped, but it was at the exact same time that the landmine went off, and so I didn't think they actually heard me. Yeah, the sus grenades were interesting. A little loud, but I knew that would one tap him. I wasn't entirely sure about the BT. I should have probably double checked. The rogue should push down on me now. I just wanted to kill that one. Now we're gonna have this guy push. You see this line right here? That darkened line? Just aim at that. Just wait here for a second. Aim like a foot in. He's got another one. It's the goons. Where did they come from? They were up at the chalet. I guess they came from the chalet. Dumb question. Got his ass. That was him. Holy. What's this? Okay, dick. Like, sir, you're allowed to miss a shot. We're gonna have a lot of loot here. Lot of loot, boys. Wait, they're shooting the scavs? The goons? I don't think the goons are mean to the scavs. The rogues are. I don't know why that rogue wasn't shooting the scav. Go. Try to kill a couple scavs here and we're good. Want to heal up the thorax too. Oh, maybe they're dead. I don't know. All right, what do you have, buddy? I'll take that. Give me something cool. It's not very cool.
Scarlet knock.
That flash drive's pretty cool. Scarlet, appreciate you. The MCX being in full condition's nice. I'm gonna have to clear out the rest of the rogues before we go and loot those guys in the middle. Oh, nice. This plate's pretty heavy. We're gonna put the other ones in. Yeah. Off the bosses. The goons. I'm gonna clear this guy off the turret over here real quick. He's already off. Okay. He's the one that pushed inside at the very end, I'd assume. I think the last one I looted. I kind of want to actually take this instead. Yeah. He's got good ammo in this M4. We're just gonna take the mags. Jesus, dude, that was so sloppy on my part. Leave me alone. Should I go grab this guy's shit real quick? Give me something good here. Now rotate this. Mod this. Those have some side plates in it. I'll take them. I probably should actually put the level 5. Fuck it. As I said, put the level 5 plates on my character. Not that big of a deal. I don't really care to have the M855. I just want that. Then we're going to take this and that. Like that. Ditch the rest. Take the MCX. We're going to grab back our mags here. Load them. Yeah, Knight's Rig really is some of the best drip in the game. You're not wrong. All right. Now we could honestly we could leave. Rare item spawn here. Just gonna grab a couple things. Essentially. Damn, I can't believe the goons chased me all the way here. That's actually kind of wild. Or maybe it was Parmesan up at the chalet. Hey, go get on that turret, buddy. Trying to see if the car is up. It's not. It's not. I mean, we can go to northern. There's definitely player scavs ahead of me. If I hurry up, I could not worry about it.
Skater.
But we're gonna have to haul ass. He's on the turret. I'm so slow. That's at me. That was also a player scout right there. Nice time to stop and check out the scenery. Love that for him. Love that for him. That's at me. Trying to wallbang me. I just want to get out. I did not expect to have the goons run up on me there. We're getting a lot of audio VoIPs in that direction. I still think we're gonna take northern, but I'm suspicious. Oh my god, that's at me too. What is these guys' problem? What are they saying fuck me for? Trying to wallbang me? He might have shot at someone on the outside, honestly, but I hope so, Medallion. I hope so. The train just arrived, so we'd have to wait like 10 minutes for it to leave. I think it's 8 minutes, actually. But we'll take northern. There's a lot of VoIP breaks this round. Like, holy cow. The hell is going on? Thought I could put that on the side. Grab this guy. What the fuck? What happened to them not tracking us through buildings? Is he gonna pop another shot at me? He wouldn't dare. Okay, I guess we'll see. Surely I'm safe here. I'll change today. Saturday. Tomorrow. All right. I think we're good. This whole round made me paranoid. We got the constant VoIP audio, which is making it hard to think. I had the goons shoot at me early and then chase my ass down into the USEC camp. But we came out above and we are looking pretty stacked. Where's skills right now? Level 3 and level 2. All 3 goons. I did. We're about to have like 30k EXP. Very nice. Very nice. Big XP, big come up. Very nice. The AK-12 is gonna be clutch because we have a decent amount of BP ammo for it too.
Precisely.
Precisely. Sicily, appreciate you. Thanks for the sub. Did you? They have as much as I thought. Well, half pack. Let's go pick up a little Mosin action. Bring it all, I guess. Prestige 2? Nah, I'm already max prestige on my main account. This is an alt account. I'm gonna bring it to max traders, or we'll see. See how much fun we're having. Okay. So we could go back to woods. We need to kill things without armor on. And I need to do Tarkov Shooter Part 2. We still got to get 3 PMC kills. Any scavs on Shoreline? Okay. Yep. Let's go get that done really quick. I'm gonna grab another morphine. If I'm not gonna run around pre-pained, I'm gonna have morphine just in case. Get another boss 100%. I believe so. I think so. Day streamer now? Yeah, we'll do some night streams too. You still the intel for Dog's case? I could. Yep, I could. You ran into a guy playing Skrillex on customs the other day. That's actually hilarious. Hell yeah. Nomads. I have a grizzly at my bum. The secret bum grizzly. They never see it coming. You still start another hardcore count on the first? No, I'm gonna wait until the 6th to see what's up with Arc Raiders. Let's see what's up with Arc Raiders.
Enzo TV.
Enzo, appreciate you. What's up, brother? Much love. Any tips on how to find the goons? They're on Lighthouse right now. I just killed them last round. But they rotate every 3.5 hours to 5 hours, and it's you can just ask in Twitch chat or check one of the websites that are like the goon tracker or whatever. That's really it. I wish there was a better way to find out where they are. But they're definitely on Lighthouse. I ran into them last raid. Ah, really? Bless me. Maybe the Discord then? Or you could always yeah, there we go. Tarkov Pal's Discord. Or just hop in Twitch chat and ask if anyone's seen them on PvP. Yeah, that works, Siv. Did not find Tarkov results fair. It's a risky Google. That is a risky Google. Any mail from people reporting this one? Oh, we're talking about reporting the goons and their location. Floppy, appreciate you. This is the 14
Floppy
months.
Taco 2790.
Much love, dude. No, it's not the only thing accurate. Was Tarkov Pal's Discord? Fair. Fair. Yeah, they're a pain in the ass to hunt. Right now, their spawn rate's actually half decent, so it should be pretty easy to find out where they are. Just going into Twitch chats and asking. Should be, but oh, I forgot to reset the sub goal. Let's turn it off for the day. Which boss is the next 100% weekend? They don't tell us until tomorrow. That's when they change it. Find out when they change it. Saturdays. I bet it's Killa. I kind of hope it's Kaban, honestly. Kaban would be my favorite. Killa would be the second that I'd want to go for. Would be interesting if they're like, all bosses are spawning on Labyrinth. That would be fucking insane. That would be insane. All bosses spawning on Labyrinth. No guards. Or all bosses on Factory, no guards. I've said both. Well, I've said the Factory one. That would be a really fun event. All bosses on Factory with no guards. Even Zerachi and the cultist boss. God damn, this queue is taking ages. Or labs. They've done labs before. I don't know if they've done an all boss event on Factory. They've done the goons on Factory, then the cultists on Factory. Which boss would win if they did that and no one interfered? Killa? Probably, or Kaban. Probably Killa. All depends on the weapon they spawn with. Like Killa with the RPK with PBBS. Or I guess Kaban, and a lot of the guys don't even have high flesh damage. Sturman might one-tap all of them. Or Kaban could one-tap all of them. I don't know. It's interesting because then you have... I mean, Tagila probably would actually. Tagila probably would. And if he spawned with the full auto Saiga and had like flesh damage, I don't know. Probably Tagila. Because Killa's got his AK that he can spawn with BS ammo or PBBS, but that AK isn't going to do very well versus the bosses ammo. I mean, I guess you could... I'd say Kaban. Just because he's the most badass, but probably Tagila because he's got the most HP and a weapon that could actually take out all the bosses up close, at least. Does Arena Twitch drops start tomorrow? Are they doing Twitch drops tomorrow?
Crocketman. Big She.
Oh, good spawn. Push this north side here. Well, I only need to kill some scavs actually. We're gonna push this way. We're not going to north side. Not really anything I need from that camp. I wouldn't mind the ammo and stuff actually, but it's fine. It's fine. I want to get this bolt quest out of the way. We get across the street here. Not a good place to run out of stamina at all, but I'm gonna keep walking it into the foliage. Not a good place to run out of stamina. Maybe Civ or Ground Zero. I do Ground Zero. Actor would probably be the wisest, but it's also the one that might have the most deaths. I think ground zero, I could probably knock it out pretty quick. Did I hear someone to my right? Stop coming towards me. I'm gonna get this perfect angle right here. I don't know if that was 45 meters or not. It did look like he was gonna run and loot my armor. Might have been just under.
Wacky Wiki. Loved all the boss kits on YouTube. Those were a great watch. Hope you have a good weekend, brother.
Appreciate you, Wacky. Thanks, brother. Likewise, likewise. Alright, so we push bunker. Then we look to do the village. In the village, we should be able to pick up our needed scav kills. Woods has been kind of a shit show for me. I heard something in front of me. German's still up. Alright, down into the bunker. Give us a march room key. How about it? Good. Let's loot up. Grab pretty much everything back here. Make a nice little penny. Little profit. Speaking of which, okay, I did. I was gonna say, I don't know if I brought money for the car, if it's up. Our extract's not too far away from the car, so it'll be fine. Oh, there's one key. Does not look like a march room key, though. Orb 2. That is a good key to have. It's a quest key for reserve. On a hardcore count, that'd be really nice to have. That'd be really, really nice to have. We'll still take it on this account, though, because I believe it is money. Any ammo on the ground here? No. What do we have here? Nothing good. I saw something pop up there. Alright, not shit in that room. Need the scissors. I can't remember if we already have a pair or not. WD-40 we're gonna need. Vita juice will drink. Nothing in the urinals. It's hardcore now. Oh no. Need the rec battery too. Okay, we're mainly here just to shoot some scouts with the Mosin, so. Oh, our second fuel con. I think we made it out with our first. Take the strike cigarettes. You need 4 fuel cons. 5 of each of the cigarettes minus Apollo. So be collecting those before we're actually on the quest. That way when we get to that point, we'll already have it done. Throw that down. Oh, I would like to loot this little village in front of us. Okay. We're surrounded. Where is he running? Yep. I think we're good on that now. We got all that done. I'll double check, but I think we have it all done. Appreciate that, scav not shooting again. No, okay. I'm not. Car's up. I'll drop this bag there. Peek for some scavs. See if another one comes running. When you kill one, a lot of times the others will come sprinting out. Not always, though. Not always. Yeah, see, we got one more in there. Where the fuck did my bag go? There it is. We wrap around right side. Well, I guess we drop. Okay. That way I can still loot some stuff or swap stuff out. We'll loot this up while that scav's there, and hopefully he will reposition. These doors are open. This place might have already been looted. They missed a cat statue, actually. Take that. Oh. right, I gotta see where this airdrop's coming down at. Not by me. We're good. It's so loud. Done. Yeah, before we take the car, I'm gonna go hit the rest of this building here. There should be a scav here somewhere, unless that was the scav that I just killed. He might have walked out. I went to the backside. I'll take some of this PP ammo. I'll drink this, eat this Iskra. ETR's here. Another Iskra. Lots of ammo there. Take that from Jay. Wait, did I see JSP out here? Am I tripping? Ignore me. Ignore me. I thought there was another set of JSP. I was gonna grab it. Oh, good. Let's leave. Take the car out. We've accomplished what we set out to do this round. That was a good chance to get on out of here and reset. I'm gonna hit the stash real quick though. What level are we? 16? I think 17 after this. We had a great start day one, but the end of it had some rough raids. Day two, we're just now getting started. We had a good first raid. Oh, our first raid, actually, we died with the Mosin on Woods. But the second raid, we had a really good one. We killed the goons. Came out pretty chunky. Try my bag. This is the second raid. Or third raid. Or so not a bad start on the day for sure. Finish our quest and we got some good money items that we can sell. Yeah, we got these 3 quests done. Yeah, let's see. Is there anyone sniping far? I'd probably be dead if there was. Nah, we're looking good. I should have waited to come to this like till the last second. But. What do you have to do for make an impression? What quest is that again? I'm terrible with the quest names. I mean, Tarkov is so nice when. Oh hell yeah! Yes. Much love, man. Much love. I'm glad you're enjoying Tarkov. That's cool. Hell yeah. Tarkov is very hit or miss when you introduce people to it. I tried to get an IRL friend into it, and the game was not for him. There you go. That was a good round. That was a really good round. Got all 3 of these quests done. Okay, let's go do therapist quest. Grab you. I need to make some more money. Yeah, turn my power off. I forgot to. It might be out of gas. It would. Nah, actually, it's fun. It's fun. Wait, maybe it was out of gas. Now we're golden. Golden. BP in that, we're good there. Got our 206, and then okay, the secret exfil, don't have to take it. Need 4 markers. Then we need 4 Wi-Fi cameras. That's only the start to that quest. I think Rough does give us the Wi-Fi cameras though. Then Proper should give us the markers. We're gonna wait on the Wi-Fi cameras. I'm not gonna worry about doing that just yet. We're gonna go place the markers. See what else we can do here. Okay, yeah. I need more money spent with him because we are level 17. But I don't have enough money to like just throw it away. So we'll just have to pick shit up. Rigs and backpacks are gonna be the best way. I pass the mask out to him. Is that the 200 IQ play? Yeah. That is the 200 IQ play. We made money doing that. Boom. Fragment, level 2. Easy. Now we have our interchange quests and 1 streets quest. Let's go do our customs quest first, though. Go hit up customs. MJ levels just today. No, we got fit to level 15 yesterday. And 16 and 17 today. In like an hour and a half. Two raids though. Just longer raids. Be 12k ruble. What do you have meds in your butt? Not quest items. Let's leave it empty for loot. Well, you don't ever want to leave your butt empty for loot. If you have stuff out here, you can put it down here just to save it. So if you die, you keep it. But I should keep buying this. I've got my painkiller here, and then something to heal up some damage that I don't really care about this. Okay. These guys are all more costly than this marker. The calic I could swap out because I can get that for cheaper from therapists at a higher once I level her up, but right now I can't. I'd have to buy it off the fleet, and I think they're like 25k off the fleet on average. The marker's 17k, so if I die with these, then I keep them because they're in the special slots. Yeah, it's just a cost thing. I like putting the grizzly down there, but if I have to bring keys in, I don't have to move the Vaseline up or the BP ammo up or the surf kit up. So instead I bring these 3 in the key tool. And then yeah, if I do end up finding something, I just swap it out. Really just do that with your backpack too. Just pick shit up, and as you pick up more stuff, swap it out. There's not too many items that are just like completely worthless. Most items are worth picking up. There's some weapon attachments that aren't. There's a lot of weapon attachments that aren't. For weapon attachments, it's like suppressors, scopes, or sights, grips, buttstocks, some buttstocks, but there's only like 2 buttstocks. Most of the grips are over 10k. The AK-12, you just find ammo for it all over the place, and there's a quest that asks you to use it. And so my guess is what happens is people rock it for that quest, and they have to go play Lighthouse and PvP for that quest, and they die a lot doing it. And so they'll ensure the AK-12 it doesn't get picked up a ton. They'll go do the quest, die with it, run it back, insure it, die with it. Then before they know it, they got 20 AK-12s in their insurance return. So might as well, but the quest is done now, but they still have 20 AK-12s, so they might as well run it now. So then they run it on customs. They might die. Then the person doesn't pick up the AK-12, so they get it back in insurance. And before you know it, there's just a fuck ton of AK-12s floating around in circulation. Or they might pick up other people's AK-12 That's why I end up having a lot too. Like this was off the player on Lighthouse. This AK-12. I kind of like it, honestly. I like the AK-12. It's fun. Yeah, especially at this point in wipe when nobody wants 545 weapons exactly. Yup. We have a pretty decent kit, honestly. We look pretty intimidating besides the Timmy starting clothes. Any chance VSG wipes the game before 1.0 patching? Yeah, I mean, there's always a chance. Anything's possible. Tarkov's still good? Yeah, I think it's in a great state, personally. A little biased, but I think so. Yeah, FC hit us with the flex. Legend. Do you think August is 1.0 or later? Probably later. We're getting dangerously close to August, and I don't know. Maybe it could be August. It could be August. A year-long wipe. That's a long fucking time. That's a long time. Hell yeah, Galaxies. Yeah, dude, I was having a lot of fun on ABI. PvP in. As a 4K hour player, the armor/arm sponge fixing. Yeah. Yep. The tuned down scav BS is nice. That shit is mad annoying. That changed long today. It really is. It really is.
Kmish_UI.
We're also on earlier in the day. They changed Kalante being able to spawn at ground zero? I think so, dude. Because, yeah, I haven't seen him on ground zero in a long time, and the wiki says he can't spawn there. So. US servers only, Matt. Yeah, something's up with the matching. Holy shit. 2 times crazy.
Bucking_backpack.
Fucking appreciate you, dude. I'm gonna move this up. Note to self, playing earlier in the day. Long queues, very long queues. Does the taxi still spawn on streets? Yeah. I feel like it's the most rare out of all the cars. But that's your delivery from the past. Do a nighttime raid. Nighttime raid and just sneak around. What time is it in the US right now? 1 p.m. There we go. God dang, that queue time is atrocious. How'd you know, CB? No, it's a real rug, dude. Ellie goes nuts for it. She loves the rug. When you get into Mark room, we have to go back that way to mark a tanker. Kind of a rough push back. He just spawn out of the ground. Oh, our repair kit. Yoink. I'll hide it. No one will find that. No one will find that. I'll come back for it. I'm not seeing anybody. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if I wanted to lug that around because that thing is heavy as hell. I don't know if it's worth I don't know if it's worth lugging that around. That shit is heavy. So I probably won't take the armor repair kit. How much is it? Is it a mil? It's worth like a mil, isn't it? Sorry. Mower's outside. Ignore that. He's almost done. Oh, that's open. Like 650k. For a mil, I probably would be lugging it around 650k. I should probably still lug it around. I should probably still lug it around. There's another armor repair kit spawned back here. I want to say it's in that guy. That's true, Red Dot. That's true. Probably worth a mil in armor repairs. All right, let's go plant this. There we go. Boom. We got 3 more of those plants. And we got to get into dorms. Someone just shot up ahead. Deppy can hear you. Kind of nervous about going back that way now. Mainly because of the timing. If someone was up in Big Red and was looting it, they probably are or were still in the vicinity whenever I ran by. So yeah, if I try and cut back across land bridge and they're camping somewhere in a bush and they see me, I'm toast. I chill here for a moment and loot for a second. Gives them a chance to cross over. We follow behind them. Now we're third partying. Oh, our third one. Only need one more. Oh. I've got food here. And let me tell you, boys, it looks delicious. Thank you. All right. We have to plant a marker on the truck. That's in Big Gray. Let's go left here. We got to plant a marker on the truck by the... where you get the bronze pocket watch. Construction. God, I was wanting to say crossroads. By construction. And we got to do one at Old Gas and New Gas. Those are the 3 trucks we have to plant at. We also have to go into dorms. Room 206 in 2-story. Second floor, 2-story. So I'm thinking the pathing is going to be, we hit this tanker. I'm not grabbing the armor repair kit, by the way. We hit this tanker, then we go to dorms, grab 206, then we go over to New Gas, and then we finish at Old Gas, and hopefully we have Old Gas as an extract. I do not want to lug that around. It's too heavy. It's too heavy. Make me very loud. Does PMC spawn work? Is it random? There's set spawns where players can spawn, but they won't always spawn. It's like 20 spawns on the map and 12 players can spawn on the map. Not always will 12 players spawn. So. Don't forget Smuggler's Book was. Yeah, I think that's true. That's at ZB012. Get out of this area. This is such a sketchy area. Heard something to our right just now. I don't know if he went for the right. Damn. He's in the warehouse. I was gonna see if I couldn't get a cheeky shot on him. I'm not gonna chase too hard for that kill. I just want to see if we could get a cheeky little one tap. It's just a little cheeky one tap. I'm gonna cut across the street. I was gonna go into that piping, but I thought I heard something to the left. Don't want to be prone in case I did hear someone and be ready to shoot in case I saw someone rather. I think there is something across the street. I'm just worried about getting into 2-story. Quest oriented this round. Straight in the front side. Close door behind me. Flashlight on. Upstairs we go. This is room 206. Just touch that. Let's go and touch these filing cabinets as well and see if we can't score either a gas ammo as well. Oh, T-plug, we'll take that. $214, not bad. That is a safe key. Don't think we need that. I'm pretty sure we already have one of those for the hideout. But you never know. I'm gonna take it just in case we don't have it. You never know. All right. We're gonna touch this dead body here. So you got a pretty good loot pool. Sometimes just an MP5 20-rounder mag. Time for new gas. What up, J-Chain? How's it going, dude? God, these berries are delicious. All right, it's starting to get a little dark in the game. I want to make sure we get out of here before it does turn dark, because I don't have night vision goggles, so we'd have to use our flashlight to see well, and that sounds sketchy. Oh, is this boss? No, I think it's regular scav. Yeah, it's regular scav. I need to be grabbing the knives off these guys too, just to vendor take Jaeger. Really easy way to build up some rep with him. Very easy way to build up some rep. Grab the rigs and masks and stuff like that off the scavs. I should have grabbed their masks. But honestly, with Ragman, just buy Pesley mask and vendor it to him. That's a 200 IQ play. Let me turn off the lights here. I wanted to open this door. All right, the tank we have to mark is out back here. Yeah, I see it's starting to turn dark quick. The sun is setting. Where do you get the weapon from? Off a player on Lighthouse. Murdered him in cold blood. That almost looked like a PMC. I know it wasn't, but it almost looked like one. We're gonna check the shelving back here. It's an underrated loot spot in the game. It can spawn any item in the game. Nothing. Contact 2s, we'll just vendor those. Okay, last tank we have to plant at is back here. I was hoping our extract would be up as well. It's not. It'd have green smoke if it was. Lame. It's okay. We're not too far away from our extract. Could always be worse. If we really wanted to, we could transit right here. Don't need to. No need to. Dude, I want to just go to town on this wrap. V12 request, yeah. We have to go in here for ref's quest. This is the secret extract. So I guess if gas station was up, then we wouldn't have been able to take this, but or finish the quest. Let's see what we get. Ooh.
Keyless crown. Lost in the
I'll take it.
sauce.
Keyless, appreciate you, brother. Much love, man. So just gotta run around here. Our extract's off to our right. Oh. We are light enough to regain stamina while walking. I'll keep the push. But I should have traded out for that 8R back there off that scav. I'm just gonna vendor it either way. I don't plan on using it. You've never had Taco Bell? That's not true. That's just not true at all. Can I take that extract anymore? No. We need his cowboy hat. Interrupt by selling it to them. Well, to level up your vendor, you have to hit 3 categories: overall level, amount spent or sold, basically a dollar amount bartered with, and then your overall rep. And your overall rep is only affected by questing. Might as well loot up top. Yeah, questing will level up your overall rep, then money bartered with, and overall level will help like level up your traders. Once all 3 criteria is met, you level it up. Let's see. We could go loot the rest of the warehouse in front of us as well. I think we just reset and take our dub. I don't see us really struggling for ruble at all on this account. We do have a lot of space open. This little sleigh whip pickup. Yeah, let's just reset. I don't like how dark it's gotten in game. Hard to see. We will reset. But first. Oh, that dead body didn't spawn. Alright. I guess we'll loot up this warehouse in front of us here. You convinced me, Chad. I'll do it. I'll do it. No stash there.
Dillinger86.
Dillinger, appreciate you, bro. Coming in with the 53 months. Much love, man. This is a long time. Hope all's well. Nice. Good come up right there. Give me some impact grenades. That's what I really want. That's not... Didn't change the voice of the character yesterday. I did. That's an impact grenade. It changed back to Brent? Is that a bug? It changed back to Brent. Is that a bug? That is new. Maybe it's not new. I don't know. I haven't ever experienced it, but I also... this is the first time I've accidentally picked the wrong voice. You seem to mind today? It's like Stockholm Syndrome. Wrong on me. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, but first... we'll check this stash real quick. Last spot we're looting. Last spot we're looting. No. Alright, let's get out of here. You forget to save after the change? I would never. I might have done that. I don't know. I'll look. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm gonna get a drink. There we go. Let's ditch out all the goodies. Nice. Add wrap evidence. Bunker part 1. Okay. Nice. Ooh, we're down to just the 60 extra on BP. That's not good. Yeah, let's go. Awesome. Good shit, brother. Good shit. Okay, I think we go back to customs now. We do this guy. And this guy. Just to double check, they didn't fix the bunkhouse quest where you can grab it through the window, right? Crusty as it is. No money for the car. Will I end at the car? Possibly. Possibly. Would be the most amount of quests you would do in a raid. I think you can have like up to 12 or something like that on streets, or 13. I would try and do them all. I didn't realize I only had 21 bullets in one mag. Good call, Chris. Good call. Nice, Johnny. Enjoy your weekend, brother. There we go. This one's just bomb as fuck. Is that rogue? Mm-hmm. PvP, Justin. Maybe I was more PvP based. If you're good at PvP, you'll find success in ABI. Sherman Soul 100%, yeah. Mm-hmm. Isn't it? Isn't it? Boss for tomorrow? Mm-hmm. Appreciate it, Pirate. All right, we're back. We're drinking Dr. Pepper. All right. This go around, I kill scavs and get the barracks. They're not barracks, but the bunker key. Or bunker quest. Goddamn, that was good. At the swap. Now I'm ready to slay. The bunker quest, you don't actually need the key. You just go and grab it through the window. What up, Dirty? All right, it's this window right here. Boom. What level? 17 or 18. Now we just need to murder a bunch of scavs. Put him down. Get him out of my lobby. That's not good. That's not. Get a bear armor. It's level 5. It's the baglery. Would like it. Not so much that I really want to risk my life for it. Don't like that. I hit the bushes there. He proned it out in front of me there somewhere by the fence. I'll try and put some distance. I think he had an MDR or a Scar H. So he's probably got something that's decent at range. Just looks like Scar H.
Harry Colomane.
Harry, appreciate you. I'm moving to my left, moving in front of me. That look like a scav. I need to kill scavs. That's my main thing I need to do right here. If that guy's hunting players, he's gonna come for those shots. He might be, he might not be. We'll back it up here. I don't really want to play on top of this hill. Hear a scav up here though. He goes to scav. Would have been a player, I guess. All right, let's go. Keep going. Well, we're gonna circle around. I do want to get all 15 scavs in this area. Are your scavs? Nah. I thought about it, but with how late you spawn in on a scav now, it just really wouldn't be that fun to watch or fun to play. It's good to scavenge. All right, we're gonna go around this side and we're just gonna look in this area for scavs. We made it near our extract. We can kind of work around this area and then always reset if we want, or keep pushing out until we get the amount of kills we want. I think we need 15 total. We haven't killed very many, so we still need a good chunk of that. Should push out, look for those kills, and come back. This whole warehouse area all the way over to the old gas has a bunch of scav spawns. Any tips on how not to get paranoid in this game? If you find out, let me know. It's like 17,000 hours later and I still get jump scared. Very immersive game. Map knowledge would help with ooh, someone's been here. Well, they're sprinting to my right. First few items are missing. Oh. Be in that warehouse. We're late enough in the round that he could really be anywhere, honestly. This player. He ran down the middle stairs. He's gonna keep running. It's not like he ran into the divot there. Oh, he is. These are just scavs, which we do need. That guy looked pretty chunky. Dude, I think he thought I went further to the right. I don't know. Maybe thought I didn't see him. I'll take it though. I'll take it. He looks thick. He kind of looks like me. Guess we'll bring that to drink it. All right, I mean, we've got the kills we need now. That's nice. I want to kill some more scavs to finish out the quest. But I don't want to be running around this heavy. So I'm going to run back this way. We're going to drop this gear off. This is where our extract is. We're going to go hunt some scavs. I'll just go to gas station. That should be it. Probably in this next warehouse section, and we'll be done with this round. Drop my bag. I wonder what ammo he was rocking. TP ammo. You. He's got better sight than I do, though.
Type 1 Dire Gamer. Much love to my favorite Tarkov gamer to watch. Thanks for always being kind and helpful to my brother.
Yeah. What's up, man? The green tea, I'm just gonna drink. I have the. I've done that quest already. I have the key already. There's one quest that I'll need the key for that I haven't done yet, but I have it. Yeah, true. So if I should drop the gun as well. 30 kilograms is plenty light though. I don't plan on looting much more. I just want to doink some scavs and then we bounce and move on to the next quest. I'm gonna try and be very quest oriented. Very, very quest oriented. I really don't even want to go much further than old gas for scav kills. I'll peek at new gas too. Oh, I'm coming back for that shit. Car battery for sure. Gas can. It's heavy. But worth selling, and I'm going to be close to my extract anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We'll grab it. Insane scavs. Doesn't mean they're not back there, but Don't want to commit too hard to looking for them. They should respawn over but to my right as well. There's one on my left. Just heard him talk. It's just over by this warehouse though. I don't think that was a scav we just heard. Those were though. Nice. We don't need very many more now. Have a quick little XP snatch. 4 more. You gonna try escort today? Tomorrow. Tomorrow is when I do escort. Do it on a Saturday and potentially Sunday. But I bet we get it done tomorrow. All right, I'm gonna drop this and we're gonna jump up on this dumpster here. And I'm gonna take a peek at gas station. I don't like being out of stamina doing this. One tapped them. One tapped them. 3 more scavs needed now. I don't want to go back in there and check for more since that one just spawned in. But I bet there's more that have spawned in back this backside. Who was aiming? No, I was out of breath, so my guy was breathing up and down, and I just wanted to make sure I got a couple shots on him so he wouldn't hit his. As soon as the scav starts shooting, if you don't tap them immediately, it's a ticking time bomb. One of those is going to connect. Holy, 250 XP. He's on SKS, okay, that makes sense. We can go further to the extract to see. Oh, I didn't mean to cancel. The SKS scavs just always have a lot of XP. They, like, minimum, they have 160. And he had another scav's gun, so it makes sense that he would have a lot of XP. He probably did have some stuff on him, too, though. Hopefully there's 3 scavs over here. There's one. I lose that guy, I think. What do you have? 144 XP. Only 2 more scavs. Although coming back for him wouldn't be that big of a deal either. I wonder what he has on his bag. Let's see. Let's see what you've been picking up, buddy.
Gypsy Danger 2210.
Yeah, we got 2 more. Let's blow this popsicle stand. After I search this guy. Alright, let's blow this popsicle stand. Great run right there. Great run. We're rolling. We're rolling. Gypsy, appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 21 months. Pipe, thank you as well for the 2 months. Very kind of you. Thank you. We got a friend from the West done that round as well. Huge. Huge. I mean, I'd eat pineapple on pizza, but I wouldn't order it. There's many better pizzas. There we go. Boom. Now we gotta turn in doll hairs. I think I have some quests that I've completed that should be doll hairs though. Let's find out. Let me see. Let me see. If not, I'll just buy them. Oh, we're gonna start to get our insurance back. There's some dollars. Wait, so skier? Yeah. We also have one of our flash drives. Set up. I want the NF one. Not for 22k though. Not for 22k. I'll tell you that much right now. That's some ugly hide over board, but it's okay. We have 3 car batteries now, which is pretty much all we're gonna need because we'll need some for the hideout actually. But let's go get front plate too. You get 1 car battery from the quest line or 2 car batteries from the quest line. Excuse me. So should be golden on that. There we go. Let's kick that over. I'm running a little low on BPMO. I think we're going to need to bring in DTMOs back up too. All right. So we did our customs quest. We could go to Interchange. We could go to Interchange. We could go to Shoreline. Interchange would be nice because we could get our gas analyzers. Let's do Interchange. We need to kill 25 scavs and we need to touch all the stores and get some gas analyzers. I'm gonna bring in extra ammo because if we gotta kill 25 scavs, I might be shooting a lot at players as well. So we'll start with an Interchange. Go knock this quest out. Go get it done. Or yeah, because other options M6 and we don't have much ammo for that either. Yeah. Now I could build out a weapon as well. I could since I got enough cash, I could buy like a Scar L with this, some M856A1. Scar Ls or even an MDR, 556 MDR. They're easy to kit, cheap, perform well. 556 isn't the best, but they can get the job done. It's not like an AK-12 with BT's too much better. You're kind of, any gun can get the job done if you're aiming for the face and your opponent's not rocking a good face shield, which most people aren't. We could also just buy more BT ammo. BT is not 44. BT ammo is 37 pin, 54 flash. The PMO is better. It's 45 pin, 48 flash. PP? I don't think PP is better. PP is worse than BT. Because PPMO, BT, BP, probably BS, PBBS. Oh, 7 and 40, I guess would be before BP. BP is better than 7 and 40, so it'd be BT, 7 and 40, BP. BP and 7 and 40 might be like, they're pretty on par. They're pretty on par with each other. PBBS, this latent wipe, it doesn't have a whole lot of flash, but it does absolutely shred through armor. It will ignore armor. And so I like it because you can just full auto at people and it'll put them down pretty quick. You know, you don't even have, you just center mash is full auto. Or for the head too. I mean, with PBS. But BS and PBS are pretty close. Much prefer your 7.62 AK. Seems to be more reliable at killing fast. I like the mutant. Yeah. Yeah, 5.45 isn't. It's not the best caliber by any means. It's a good budget caliber when you're first starting out. You'll find the ammo all over Tarkov. Yeah, stands for best shit for a reason. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yo. Not bad spawn here. Not bad spawn at all. But a good spawn. Not a bad one. Good. So make sure we weren't going to have a player run up over there. Shots over at power. That's scary this early. I think we're going to go through Ollie and look for Tushonkas. Small cans of Tushonka. We also need some stuff out of PCs and in the tech stores. And then we gotta touch all the stores, and I gotta kill 25 scavs. So we got quite a bit we can do this round. We're gonna be all over the map. All over the map. But we'll start with Ollie. Get us a little Tushonka. Jesus. Look at me. There's a lot of action going on. We've had shots out of power. We had shots over there and a grenade over there just now. Lots of action going on. Small cans can spawn on these back shelves here. Well, food in general can. They're a lot more rare over here though. We're looking to go all the way to the other side of Ollie. You find a lot of cans over there in the corner. Condensed looting spot. Oh shit. Rip. 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 SUD guy from the beginning. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, shooting that early in the round is interesting. Does not surprise me to find that guy later. Or rather, he finds me. And we could do this guy again, AK-12. We'd have to run pretty much all. I don't think we have. I guess we have like 12 rounds of BP. Let's go BT. Yeah, I'm gonna sell some shit really quick. Gotta rack up some cash. Yeah, build some money spent with Jaeger. Meds are a good way to do that. And melee weapons. Meds and melee weapons. Okay, we have some other bigger ticket items here that we can vendor. Boom, boom, boom. Might need one of those. Cat statue we will need as well. Coming up. There we go. Back to
The
600K.
cherries. The man,
Golden.
the myth, the sheaf. Let's get it.
Let's get it. We can also build our weapon shelf now. Our weapon rack. Not weapon rack, but workbench. Jesus. Gotta buy this guy. Our shooting range. Do that too. Okay. Now we can edit our build. Throw a suppressor on this guy. Grab this back buttstock, and then this guy is he's good to go. He is golden. Let's go ahead and grab a Bastion helmet. We'll just go with the green face mask again. Got our meds here. Take you. One more morphine. Oops. Take you. Wait, 9. Got those two. There we go. Check our plates. We're good there. Yeah. This is gonna be fun. Gym for level 1? Nah. No, that should honestly probably, yeah. Probably should. Probably should. Alright, let's rerun this. Let's rerun this. Am I actually gonna try and repair this? There we go. Didn't really do much. Yeah, that's good. Let's run that. Let's run that. I like that. I like that. We don't have much backup ammo. I should have brought in one more mag instead of that extra 30 in my bum. Not too late. We could back out to do it, but fine, honestly. I'll play accordingly. Should be a lot of repacking. Gary, appreciate you. Thanks for the 2 months, man. Dill, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Gypsy, thank you as well with the 21 months. Type 1 with the 2 months. Thank you, guys. Just got this game. Been a rough go learning these pumps, but loving the grind so far. Hell yeah. Yeah, it can be a pain in the ass to learn. There's a ridiculous amount to it. Doing well, Knight. How about yourself? The Evo stock was a phenomenal addition to the 545 AKs. This guy. Yeah, the meta. I think the only way is to get it from the flea, though. I don't think there is a purchase. There might be a barter. There might be a barter. They're always on the flea for like 50k, 40 to 50k. What's your favorite map? Streets, I'd say. I like all of them, though. Honestly, Shoreline's probably my least favorite, but I like them all. Is it vodka proper? Oh shit, that's actually hella cheap. Wow. No wonder they're always for sale for like 40 to 50k if people do the barter for proper and then turn around and post it. Is the best one for loot? Or streets? I mean, it's up there. Streets is definitely up there. Just because of the size of the map, yeah. I'd say labs is probably the best, or labyrinth. Labs or labyrinth. They both require keys to get on the map. Labyrinth is like a mill to get the key. Then you gotta find the Gnosis key, which is very difficult. Apparently. I haven't looked for it recently. You get 6 for reset. Oh, no shit. So it's not even like a low amount. Wow. Is terminal coming? 1.0 apparently. 1.0 drops. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Cam, is the Gnosis key is pretty rare now. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, that key should be sellable on the, excuse me, on the fleet. I agree, Turbo. I agree 100%. All right, this is actually a pretty good spawn. We get into the mall early. Not the best spawn, but there are ones still worse. We'll get in the mall early. Just gotta be careful for TMCs off to our left here. All right, 25 scav kills. I need to hit some PC blocks. I'd like to go back into Ollie or Goshen rather, not Ollie, Goshen. Grab some food and hydration. I want all 25 scav kills in one raid, so we're going to kind of milk this raid, which a lot of scavs spawn on Interchange, so we're not going to be pressed to find the 25. They'll be here. Should be, at least. I say that, but someone could get to them first. I'm worried about someone popping up over here. Sounds like they're there. Hopefully I'll hear them. All right, nothing. Shooting out of power. Damn it, dude. That timing on the peak. He did the power slide. I thought he was a scav. I'm not gonna lie. But the timing on that peak, I saw him and it was quick enough. It made me second guess. I was like, yeah, did I see him? Did. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Good shot. No. Good night's mass render for you guys. Nah, it's been bugged like that for a while. Yeah. It does not render. His face mask is kind of cool, or like face paint. It's kind of cool. So I'm in. Not that bad. His mask he wears is way cooler, but the face paint's not bad. All right, well we're low on gear. We got this guy. All right, let's see. Grab you. It really does, Eskimo. Yeah, against good players. Noobs probably wouldn't be able to tell the difference. We'll grab sword ends. They're a little cheaper. Oh, we already had some. It's okay. And then a bastion. Don't remember which mags had the ammo in them. I think it's just the one here, the battle mag. Yeah. Okay. What we're gonna do is half pack with this M62 and CBJ, because I don't have a lot of CBJ, but CBJ is definitely better. All right, need a morphine. Well, yeah. I think we have a backpack from Proper. Nope, psych, we don't. I think probably an F5 bag again. Yeah, 40k, that's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. Perfect. It's got flashlight already? It sure does. Grenade. Perfect. All right, take 3, interchange. Go. Is it all set so far? I don't know. We're at a 54% survival rate, hovering at a 14.6 KD. But that is quick to change, go up or go down very, very, very quickly. And changes are hard. Level 33 and haven't finished Pixel yet. Oh, you got this, brother. Let's see right here. I say that and I'm probably gonna get doinked immediately again. Appreciate it, Anderson. Much love, brother. Not too shabby starting a fresh account this late wipe. Yeah, I mean, you'll definitely run into more players that have good gear, which opens up the opportunity to snowball. But you also lose that gear pretty quickly too. So I mean, your stats right there. Yeah, I'd probably report, honestly. I would probably report. $45 quests away from Kappa. You have time? Oh yeah, most definitely. How the customs quests go? Good. Yeah, we got customs out of the way. Which will probably be going back to customs today, but we got it done. Were your first Kappa? Nice. Hell yeah. The first of many. You're trapped now. Before you know it, you're going to be 17 wipes deep. Game's going to still be in beta. Terminal will be right around the corner for the 17th time. You keep Cap after wipe? No.
Dark and
It all
underscore
resets.
who?
Yeah, Dark. Appreciate you, bro. And it's with the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Much love. Hell yeah. Sounds like you got a lot of time to play Tarkov, Turbo. In the new arena map, I have not. How's it look? I've been tempted to kind of hop on and play the battle pass, I'm not gonna lie. I was tempted. Oh, 1K hours, never got capped before. Damn. It's overrated. All right, in the mall we go. We need 25 scav kills, light work, as well as some items out of PCs. We need to touch all the stores. Not all of them, but like 7 of them, I think. 6 of them. 5 of them. They're easy. We'll do a nice little loop around. Little loopity-loop. Alright, in the mall we go. SJ6s are pretty nice for interchange as well. Pop it right off the start of the round, sprint straight in. All right, we gotta go top brand. I feel like that was pretty accurate. There we go. We touched that one. Now we need to cut through and go to Rasmussen. There's also a spot where people will be sprinting through. Especially early rounds, so we need to be careful. For any of these CPU fans, there's a gas analyzer. Big. Yoink that up real quick. Just yoink that real quick too. Nice, not rendering. Cutting back left is gonna be tough. Is the guy's in the store there? He could easily be on this left side holding it. I guess he was not. We'll need that. I want to hit these shelves so I can grab some of the quest items and or hideout upgrade items we're going to need very soon. All good there. Probably it's going to be better to go along this front side. less chance of running into killer farmers and congestion in general. And then we can get to the next stores we need to get to. It sounds like 2 killer farmers are duking it out there. Killer farmers always, they have like no helmet, shitty armor.
Bexi.
I kill potential weapon, so like...
Bonjour de la France.
Bonjour, bonjour. So like, oh, this week. They'll be rocking like some PS12B or SNB out of an SVDS or some shit. Stock. And so there's really like no reward for killing them. By the way, you had to touch Dino for the store quest. You gotta touch Trend as well. And then there's one more store over to our right. It's 2 on that side of the mall, 3 on this side of the mall. Yeah, there's not really any like benefit to killing them, the kill hunters. You're not gonna get much loot, but they stand a good chance on killing you because of their weapons, the gear that they're running. Thought I heard something. I did hear something. It's scavs, I think, because we saw the other scav just walk by freely. This Costin is the next store we have to get to. Jump across that, run in, we're good. That guy's still down there popping shots. We're gonna cut around. Just sprint straight across. Go. Cool. Some items we need. Nice. We can go loot up over to our left as well. There's the scav that we heard and some more tech spots, PCs and whatnot that we could hit. I also do want to go in Goshen and look for small Tashankas. You can craft them, but I'd rather find some and have them ready to go whenever we do get to that quest, because we're not far off it. Not far off it at all. Scav over to our right. There we go. Let's see if these guys picked up anything. It might even be worth having this armor. Yeah. I was gonna say worth having the armor because I'll need it for a quest coming up, but they're really easy to find. Need 7 of the half masks. I'll take the flechette ammo. Just buy it off the flea though. It's pretty cheap actually. Hey, that decleaner. Did I not take it? I did not. It's close. We grab it. Was it in this guy? This guy? Got it. Do you need drain cleaner? Is it for the hideout? It's not for the quest line. Or maybe you do need it for the quest line. I just always end up having it. Hideout only? Okay. Worst case, I'll just end up entering it, so it's not for flea marketing. Not a big deal to have it. We don't need the big one. Maybe we do. Maybe I think they changed it to where the big one would also work. The WD-40. It's okay. I think we already have 2 small ones, and that's a little further away. And I don't think we'll be on that quest today. Are you most excited for about 1.0? Probably. I mean, probably the new map. Probably a new map. All right, this place has likely already been ran through. It's pretty popular to hit early, but they don't always hit the PCs. And that's where we can get some of our quest items. We've touched all the stores for the quest line. Yes, you. Drill. We only need 1 drill. Slam for good. All right, but we definitely don't have our 25 kills for scavs. I never win in an avocado. I got distracted. We never win in avocado. Got distracted by that guy shooting and another player running up and then getting headshot, and I didn't go across. We needed to go 1 more store deep, and I didn't. So we get to circle back through the mall, which isn't that big of a deal because I didn't get the scav kills I needed. So I wanted to go back through and do that anyways. We could go through Goshen. Be a bad idea. GPU on shelf? I don't think so. Excited for Arc Raiders? Extremely. Extremely excited for Arc Raiders. Do player scavs count? They do. They do. I'd rather take on regular scavs though, because I've got ammo for those. Player scavs, I mean, I do too. The ammo's really good, but I'd full auto player scavs and end up spending more ammo on that kill than I would on AI scav. It'll be beta release or full release? What, of Arc Raiders? I think they're just gonna do another playtest. Public playtest. Or beta, yeah, beta release or whatever. Beta playtest. Oh, we only need 2 power cords. All right, we still need 21 scav kills, so we are way off on our scav kills. hopefully some more keep spawning. This and mid, Goshen and mid are phenomenal for scav spawns. Which we have to go to Avocado anyways, so kind of the same path I would have taken regardless if I needed scavs or not. So many scav kills. Someone murdered a ton of people there. This is Avocado. Wonder if he's still in middle just chilling. Murdering shit. Yeah, it sounds like he is. I bet he's on the quest that he has to kill shit there for ref. It's like with the Ash 12 Thor or something like that. G36C Thor. That didn't sound like a G36C actually. That looked like a PMC. I think at least. They just open up Kiba.
One suave lawyer. Boo.
What's a PMC? One swap. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. We'll back it up. Yeah, this one might be hard to get the 25 kills we need. The guy killed most of them in mid. You play holdovers too? Mm-hmm. I'm not hearing anything.
Tapped Monkey 10. Been around a lot longer but love the content.
Tapped, appreciate you, brother. Much love, man. Thanks for the 9 months. We can go outside. Speaking of tapped, inside might be tapped. So we'll go outside, look for some scavs, circle around. We got time. This is PMC. Should take my time with it. I didn't want him spotting me. Fuck me, dude. I should have killed him 10 times over, but I was behind cover there. I should not have died. That's lame. Lame. Definitely missed my shots on him, but holy shit, was that some bad desync. Rip. Rip. Dude, I just hella desync. Oh. On the server's end, I probably still had my head out. I probably never even went behind cover. That's very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. We keep this guy, actually. We're gonna need him for a quest coming up. Although they're pretty easy to find. But we'll keep him. Get rid of the Willers. Well, I don't think we're taking this account to Kappa. There we go. Worth upgrading to Unheard Edition? Probably not. Overall. I mean, depends on how much you're going to play and all that, but realistically, I'd say it just depends on how much you're going to play. You can get all that stuff by just playing in-game. You can upgrade to the medium-sized edition.
Found you back when you had 40 viewers and fell in love with
$250 for an upgrade is pretty fucking pricey.
You're my go-to. Thanks for all the years of great streams and content.
Yeah, much love, brother. Much love. I don't regret getting Unheard on my main, but it's that shit's pricey. Oh wait. Oh, we are ahead. Need the bastions. I'll still swap the swordens out for the contacts I had though. There we go. Okay, let's post this up too. That'll bring in a good amount of cash. We get this posted up. How did you notice desync? My entire body was behind hard cover when I fell over dead. You can't magically bend bullets. Since you use FIFA as an example, it would be like if someone shot an upper 90 shot and your goalie's arms went out and blocked it, but the game just said nah, and the goal just went through your goalie's arms and still went in the upper 90. Like just phased right through them, like your goalie was never there, right? Like desync. It's like I got behind hard cover, I unpeaked. I still missed my spray, so I mean, like, ultimately that's on me more than anything. But I definitely shouldn't have died there. I was fully behind hard cover. Tarkov has very cheap servers, and so the desync and stuff can be pretty rough. I think they legitimately have GoDaddy servers. They like legitimately have GoDaddy servers. We're gonna go to the Tan Scarl. The Tan Scarl. I think for attachments we go with the RFG. Pretty sure we have a suppressor. I'm pretty sure we actually have an M4, don't we? That was on my main account. Do I have a suppressor for this thing though? I do have a suppressor. Then we'll grab, let's not do that. Do the Loba with the Tango. Okay, so that's not being sold at all. That's fine. Can we do the SF4? Okay, what would you just do this guy instead? Ultra. There we go. There we go. Grab a couple mags. Let's half pack because we don't have a crazy amount of ammo. MA5681, MA5681, MA5681. Yeah, F5 backpack again. We're teetering on the edge of brokenness. We do have some stuff we could still sell, but we also could have rocked this armor instead. But ABS we didn't buy, actually. We're good on that. The gun's not bad. We didn't put a flashlight on it. Did it not buy a flashlight? Oh, okay. There we go. Let's run it up. All right. Let's lock the fuck in and do this. Lock it in, chat. All right. I'm gonna need you guys here. All right. Lock it the fuck in. You're getting rid of this. I'm not gonna have any keys on me. Lock it in. I've done already. That's what I'm saying. Stay hydrated. All right. Good call. Good call. We're back. All right. It's on. It's on. It's on. Trey guy, you ran into 0 because my buddy I run duos. Yeah, hell yeah. It's a good name, isn't it? It's a good name. Also, Civ, I think it's up to you next time you're playing with him to shoot him in the leg and tell him it's from me. Appreciate you. Let me know when it's done. Godspeed, soldier. Godspeed. This actually is a pretty good Scar build, though, on the real. Sound like Donkey Kong or it's clobbering time? It's clobbering time. It's clobbering time for sure. And it's on like Donkey Kong, same time. Ever thought of trying Valor CSGO? Considered it, but I'd be so good at it that I'd have to go pro. I'd be the next Simple of CSGO. So. No, it's like I'd rather stream. All right, lock in. Lock in. You're right. Lock in. Lock in. We need a bunch of scav kills. Still. I also need to touch all the stores again. But most importantly, I just want to stay alive. I just want to live.
Sheep? Civilian 911.
Civ, appreciate you, bro. Hit us with a 10 gifted. You legend. You legend. And Snap, thank you for the 23 months as well. Much love, dude. X, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Sorry if I missed that. Greasy, thank you as well. 32 months. Jerry with the 2 months. Much love, guys. All right, we're still going up top here. Interchange can be a difficult map. Can be a very difficult map. Everyone spawns on the outside. They rush inside the mall. There's a bunch of choke points, like at the entrances and the POIs. So a lot of times people will post up and end up trying to wait on those that spawn further away and try and get a jump on them. Catch them off guard. I think this guy is pushing over. Can't tell. All right, we're gonna play this slow side. We'll go back here, hit the PCs. That's what we'll do. We're gonna go through and touch all the stores as well. We didn't have the best spawn for getting into the mall early and doing all that, so it's better to slow play it, not rush it. We don't need to push in and overextend. Military cable, Lighthouse, or farm. I mean, not farm, but well, farm too. Shoreline at the farm area, or on woods at the bunker and train depot. Lighthouse though, it's really good. Labyrinth as well. Labyrinth's really good, but that's harder to get to. Okay, that's a scav, and that's a scav. Come peek back here for these guys right here, small Tashanka. I heard some over there just now. There we go. Oh, I don't want the juice. We'll take this guy and this guy.
Meestmo.
There's a player here. Damn, sounds like two pretty good guns going at it. What scope is that? The Sig Tango. I want to push up on it, but I'd rather go third. I want to third party it. Here regain my arm stam. Right there. I don't have to kill PMCs. That Dude right there was the Timmy. I think he was the, looked like no backpack, no helmet, not a good gun. Maybe a good gun. I didn't really get a good look at the gun, but I gotta push over to where those shots are just now. Let's go ahead and go out to power. We can hit that for now. We can always come back in. Slow play it from the west side, push through. That works for me. Glad no one was in the windows or on the roof. It could have been bad. Alright, let's go to power. See what's up down there. We just need some scav kills. We'll circle in through the stores later. Not overly pressed to have to do anything. Got bushes down beneath us here. Holy shit, it was a PMC out there. I mean, hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. He's dead. Yeah, I got him. Yep. Now, whether or not he had a teammate, I don't know. See if we can spot maybe someone watching windows. Clear there. Okay. What we could do is push back here, push down on the right side. Try and skirt across the street. I'm also going to want to pop this guy. Maybe eat and drink a little bit. Was that you, Grim? All right, good enough. We're gonna try and cut across here and play. Oh. It's a scav. It's a scav. Hey, our heart's gonna be for a second. There's a stash back here that we can hit if it spawned. It did not. The interchange stashes are pretty rare. More often than not, they do not spawn. I'm very lucky that guy didn't kill me when I first peeked over to kill that scav. He probably wasn't ready for me to be there until I shot.
Infamous
Should make sense.
8 years,
Infamous,
Shiefer,
appreciate you.
enjoying my stay.
Stay months, brother. Yeah, if the scavs are out here, it's a good sign he might have been a solo. So, oh. What was that? Damn, he didn't hit this. I was hoping he did. I'll take the... actually, I don't think I need RAM. Don't think I'll need that RAM. Is he trying to do it himself? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Nothing out of the ordinary, I think. We've all been there. We've all been there. Yo, did a scav loot this guy? I'll take it. Let's find this scav that stole his loot. Stole my loot. Probably this one back here. He looked guilty. No. Oh wait, he had his gun. What am I saying? I'm an idiot. We just didn't see when he was dead on the ground. Right. Now, I don't think he had a bag. Not really any reason for him to have dropped it out here. Alright, let's go inside. Let's go back inside. Circle around, hit all the stores. Kill some more things. Life. Glad no one was overwatching this. Any tips on farming Ledex? I'd say either woods or shoreline. Med bags. Med crates. Streets you can get it, but it's rare. I feel like it's really rare. Shoreline ref key, that too. That too. Yeah, streets, I feel like it's rare now. Used to be less rare. Used to be able to get on streets pretty consistently. Why do you often take painkiller at the start of the raid? So if you get shot in the leg and your leg gets blacked out or fractured, you can still keep running. Otherwise, you'd sit there and like limp. Makes it hard to hit a shot. All right, let's hit these PCs. Need one more power cord. Best loot map? Labyrinth, but it's the hardest to get to. Nice. Scav, okay. Labs would be next, but I'd say it's the hardest to survive consistently on. Woods, I'd say, is probably the best, but then the events going on right now where the boss on Woods has 100% spawn rate, so Woods is pretty sweaty at the moment. But Woods typically is really, really, really good, underrated, because it's got a bunch of POIs all spread out, and they're all pretty worth hitting. You'll survive on Woods a lot. Unless an event's going on, and then maybe not, but... Oh, yellow on labs would probably be best for LEDX, actually, now that I think of it, yeah. Labs. Streets or reserve would probably be the best for ruble farming right now. In this today, like right now. Streets has filing cabinets and just a bunch of loot all spread out. Some decent keyed rooms, 2 marked rooms. Like you can find plenty of loot on streets. The filing cabinets being the key price. Reserve, you could get the hermetic bunker keys. It's PSV1, PSV2, PSP1, PSP2, and just go hit those and then take the transit out. You'll fill up your bag every single round going to that. Hit those 4 containers underneath hermetic, then transit out and Alt F4 whenever you transit. It'll send you back to the stash, so it's just like another extract. You go to Lost Stars? I know, I plan to. I was waiting to do that towards the end of this round. We can touch Costin now. They're fighting up ahead. Yeah, there's Costin. Subtask completed for big sale. I sprint across and look down. Didn't see much. We need to go touch Trend. It's over to my right. We passed by it. I should have touched it earlier. Should smack that. All on the flow. Smack that. There we go. That's completed. We're going to regain some stam. Walk to Dino. We'll just kind of circle around. Pick off some scavs as we go. Big sale completed. So we started with like no gear today, right? And I think legitimately we had the Mosin from last night. We wore that in and we lost it. And so we went to Lighthouse. I was going to kill the rogues and we ended up running into the goons. Which I killed them, looted them up, got a couple rogues, got out. We've been able to kind of float off those kits today. Oh shit, there's a drop out there. I've been able to float off those kits today and get a kit if I off someone, and then that, score one more kit before I lose that kit, so on and so forth. And we made some decent progression off of it. Here's top brand. We gotta go in here. Boom. We also ran out of the kits and needed to buy one. And so we had the AVS already, but the Scarl is definitely one of my favorites early wipe to purchase if I have to buy a gun. That's wild. That's wild. A player scab? You know, that was definitely a player scab. Yeah, let's drop this. I'm running weird with my gun, but I kind of like it. I think there's another player scab to the left. What the fuck? Was I jammed? They just didn't let me shoot there. Okay, this has probably been looted, I'm sure. But maybe they left behind a gas analyzer. Damn, those sons of bitches. At least we're getting a lot of scab kills. One tapped him. So I gotta go to avocado. Gotta get 3 more scab kills. Where the hell did I drop my bag? Found it. Found it. Yo, what up, Adam? What's cooking? Good looking? Scavenger to my left. And drop that bag. Been running behind us. Player in front of us. There we go. Got this quest done. Oh, I got his ass. He about ran into it. Nice. There we go. Hell yeah. We got that one player over here. Player scav. I really want to go in there and check for a gas analyzer though. It's like I kind of have to go that way anyways. So many scavs. We've got all the stores touched. Now we just need a gas analyzer. We got the scav kills too. We're golden there. These back shelves a lot of times will have gas analyzers. A lot of PCs over here too that we could hit if we wanted to, but I think for time's sake, just keep trucking forward. We'll hit like these. Hit these ones. Oh. Since I've been through the area, it's probably that player scav, that little fuck. Better have left my gas analyzers alone. I will throat punch him if I see him. Yeah, no, I'm not overly concerned. We could go to streets and get it pretty quick. Which might. Got 6.5 minutes left. Plenty of time. Damn, someone just shot out there. That's not good. That is not good at all. Any cap on the scout? No, probably just max traders. Okay, I'm not too worried about a motor right now. See what this scav had. take that. We'll take that. This is a good place to get gas analyzers on these shelves here. No luck this go around. Oh, there was another scav here. It's over to my left. It's fine. Let's roll. Not bad, Panda. Not bad at all. Gotcha, bitch. Have a gas analyzer for me. Oh my god. Just gonna have to count it because I gotta go. It'll be a surprise. Go ahead and eat and drink here for a second. Oh, we are running a little low on time here. We are running a little low on time. I think we're good though. We're very close. Dude, these little Timmy legs, they just don't get you around the map fast enough. Regain strength faster when dropping the bag. I think it's the same speed, but oops. Dropping the bag just makes it where you can move around and makes it hard to get a headshot. Yeah, we're golden. We got so much time. Good raid. We killed a lot of scavs. A lot of scavs. Doing well, Caleb. How about yourself?
Kresler. Hello, Tarkov
Kresler,
King.
appreciate
Much
you.
love to you. Less
Much
than
love, much
3.
love. Much love. Mo, thank you for the Twitch Prime as well. Sorry I missed that, brother. Yeah, we had 2 minutes to spare there. "26 scav kills. Does not push us over to 19. Once we turn the quest in, it will. We have 2 quests to turn in, actually. We fought hard for that. We fought hard for that. That was a bloody 2 quests. It was a bloody 2 quests. But we made it. We made it. Miss extract by like 5 seconds left. Yeah, 100% agree. There we go. Big sale completed as well. Unlocks a lot of quests for us. We got 2 more on Interchange that we could go knock out if we wanted. But we just got done with the bloodbath on Interchange. I say let's go knock out a Shoreline quest, shall we? But first, actually, let's do Gunsmith Part 3. Let's do all of our gunsmiths actually.
Civilian 911 says, went shopping at Bloodbath and Beyond.
Yes, and really? There we go. Not gunsmith out of the way early. But it's missing this guy. He's stuck. Yeah. Well, it's too late now. Let's turn this stuff in as well. So we just need the PCBs. That's easy to get to. All right, Gunsmith Part 4. Can it give you guns? Or no? Oh, one of them did. Done squads of level 50 and above. What should I do? Play a little slower. That actually looks close to SCAS. I might be. I might not have enough money for this. We'll see. We shall see. This shouldn't be too much, honestly. I lied. It's expensive. See what this guy had. Eh. Let's repair. Let's sell some of these pistols and MP5 mags. These mags, they're taking up space and I don't need them. want to keep the PM pistol and the golden TT pistol. Yeah, that really wasn't worth repairing. Got therapist, got some stuff we could slang real quick. All right, but not a whole lot, not a whole lot. Okay, now what the fuck was I doing again? Oh yeah, gunsmith. Duh. It's like, what do I need this money for? Why am I rich? So I can do this. Gives me another car battery. Go. This will be the last gunsmith of the day. But they take 24 hours. You got it. Once you complete one or get up to the this amount, it's 21 hours after that you'll unlock the next one. So once I complete this, 21 hours from then, I'll unlock part 6. We need that. This one goes to the MOE with the KAC. 4-rounders fine. Imlock with the TBL. Which I'm looking at the Wikipedia page for these builds. Could just go off the description to build it out, but the Wikipedia page has the build and or a build that will work. I do the barter for this one. If you don't find the weapon piece, weapon part you need, a lot of time there's a barter, or you can buy the gun that would have the piece for it. There we go. Perfect. Let's go ahead and reload. We'll also want to top off food and hydration. Maybe get Deadly Frog. It's a cool skin. Interfix. Kinda. It was the Ethernet adapter. So I gotta replace that. Starforge is sending me a replacement part. Then we'll be all good. Shoreline. Gotta go plant that stuff. I think. Let me check this. Okay. Good on that. We need to find the pieces to start crafting these. There we go. That's gonna be big. You could always play PvE with them, most. Okay, so pack of screws and a sewing kit. Easy. That's easy. Shit, I might have that in my quest rewards. Okay, maybe not. Probably not. Now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, probably not. Honestly, there are some quests that we should do that would get us into more Shoreline quests, but we could go in and just knock these few out here. And we go do this too, so it wouldn't be the worst to go in and knock out these Shoreline quests. I would wait, I'd wait. Unless you want to just level up again. But all right bands, Artemis. They're all right bands. You know, you're not trying to do the Imagine Dragon these nuts or joke, are you? You better not be. That's illegal. Need 3 duct tape, 5 nuts, 5 bolts, 4 hose, water collector 2. I need water collector. What ammo using? M856A1. I just bought it off the flea. Oh, actually, no. I found it in raid, but I'd buy it off the flea if I needed to. I just run 30 rounders, half pack if I needed to as well. M855 on the lower half, and then M856A1 on the upper. Which actually, I forgot these were half packed, and then once I got a raid, I just full packed them with whatever.
Dad, did you know that the primary reason for a dramatic increase of seasonal allergies is mostly due to city planners only planting male trees as the female trees drop their fruit, pine cones, pods, etc., and cause a larger issue for city maintenance teams?
That actually sounds right. That checks out. That maths. You farm killer too. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Not worth. It's cool getting them whenever you need the 60 rounders, but as a low level, trying to get in and fight Killa, having good enough ammo and supplies alone is a pain, but then with the Timmy legs trying to compete against the other Killa farmers, nah. We'll just craft them. We only need a few more supplies to start the upgrade. We'll have it next stream. Well, we won't have them today unless we get lucky. The 60 rounders we can have next stream. Today's goal for the hideout will be to get the lab upgraded. That'll be today's goal. Which shouldn't be too difficult, honestly. Oh. Sucks we waited all that time, but I needed to grab the fucking sniper and one thing, multi-tool. I wonder if I should just alt F4. I just building all these. There's 2 all these nuts in your mouth. Nice try, Keyless. Nice try. That's not how those jokes work, buddy. Nice try. I think I alt F4. This Tarkov's a bitch. I'll just be in raid already. It'll be sad. I would be sad. Very bright. Holy shit. Flashbang. Wonder my game always opens up in borderless. Or windowed, rather. Anybody's guess? Why does my game always want to open up in Windowed. All your hacks? Probably. Only logical reason. Windows 11. That would also make sense. Normally a full screen setting in settings. And that's usually what I have selected. Yeah, mine would pick a random monitor too, but now I only have one monitor, so it doesn't get a choice. you will use this monitor and you will like it. Come on, game. What is going on here? What are we doing? Leveling up an alt account. Shitting on people, Papa. Shitting on people. Well, actually, we're waiting on the menu to load. It's taking a while. You stream full time? I do. I do. Jesus. What's a 4 again? We'll try that. DC, good call. American. Hi. We call it the Cleveland Sheefer. Hell yeah. That's a good in-game name. That's a good in-game name. I think it's too many letters. Too many letters. Okay. Let's get it. Nikki is only fan 4? No. Need beacons? No, we're not marking anything. Not this go around. Oh, actually, we don't need to change the name on this account. This account's good. We changed this name yesterday. Where's the third leg? Have you ever seen Notre Dame's drawing? So his name? Nah. You ever seen Interstellar? Oh, the AI on PvE is too easy. Yeah, saying no. If you know how to cheese them, yeah, the AI, they can become easy, yeah. And then a lot of times they're just aim body. Like you peek them, and they just take your arm. Scraping it at Night Rain. Honestly, I'm not even sure what Night Rain is. It's a DLC from Elden Ring? Is it a game? New mid Elden Ring game? Okay. I've heard mixed reviews. Heard very mixed reviews. It sucks? Yeah. Okay. Noted. It should have been DLC. Okay. Damn. Just first wipe? Me? Uh-huh. Yep. Has been the most mind-numbing games you attack. Oh, Othering. It's pretty fun, honestly. First wipe this week. Yeah, dude. What Mo said. What Mo said. Okay. We go south side here. I was gonna go up to the farm, but nah. Nah, this is like my 10th wipe. I've got like 17,000 hours in this game. A nerdy amount of playtime in this game. It's kind of risky to run straight across here. I'm going to cut right and use some of this foliage to maybe block some line of sight. I saw someone on top of the hill. I don't think it did. I think it was a tree behind it. Yeah, we got to get up to this tower here for this one. There's a few quests we're going for. We need to touch both the signals, which is one's up here and one's on top of the resort. I would like to go. I would like to go into resort and touch admin and then grab the PCs in there. See if we can't score. Grenade just went off up there. See if we can't score the last few printed control boards we need. And then
Twine's 200.
let's see what other quests we have. We got to go plant this SU-98 in multi-tool. We might do that before going up to resort. I'm hoping no one's in here. Yeah, just need to touch that and then we can back it up immediately. If there was anyone inside there, they would have peeked outside the windows. They would have been shooting us by now. Sounds like it might be Sanitar. I think we go up there late. We'll roll up there late. Not seeing anyone over there. Let's go plant this SV98 multi-tool. Get this off our back. Not have to worry about that one. There were grenades down here though, so I mean... might be running into an opponent here soon. I want to get off this hillside. Way too exposed. Play the dip. Work down to gas station. And across the street. There could be a player overwatching pier as well. That could be where the grenades were going off. I don't think they were, though. I think the grenades were a little further that way. I don't think they were at pier. The good thing is I don't have to go down to pier. Actually, with that being said, we can go back up here, cut across the street, the tree, and then down the wall. That'd be a little bit more of a direct path across the street. It gives me a chance to scope out across the way. Although if anyone was up there, I'm sure they would have probably shot at me by now. Like, surely, right? I know they're gonna wait till I go plant. Whoever's grenading over there is very likely to come this way, though, just because this is where they're gonna be heading to extract. Looks like a scav's running up here. Jesus Christ. Which one of you shit my pants? I went to run and jump and I was out of stamina, so I couldn't. I was like stuck on that staircase. I was like, well, it looks like we're shooting. Just got plant 30 seconds. I'll eat some fruit in the meantime. Delicious. Hopefully that guy's pretty thick, but not too thick. I bet he has 2 kits on him. He looked juicy. He looked very juicy. No. Okay, I lied. He only had 1 kit on him. He's not very juicy. Still juicy to me, damn it. Still juicy to me. I think my arm's still busted. I need to put that on. So you plant the multi-tool? No, I planted both. Nope, we got both planted. Nice, more backup ammo. Love to see that. All right. So we got the plant off. We'll take a gander at what we gotta do here. We need to go touch the roof on west side. We need to go hit Ragman's SUV. Kill 6 more scavs. Easy. And check admin for PCBs. Nice. Cool. Easy. We go this way. Fuck it. Setup yet? No. Haven't done setup yet. That'll be fun though. That will be fun. Computer fans, yeah. And 3 more GPUs. Six more scavs should be a piece of cake. There really should be a piece of cake. Want to go up to admin first, or we'll resort and then Westside Resort admin. Or maybe admin Westside Resort. Then we're gonna get Ragman's SUV at, on the way out, since it's over there by the extract. Easy. 6 more scavs too. We should be able to get that. That's we get power filter, woods at the bunker or the train depot. Not driving a cockbox here, questline. I hope not. I probably need to do a streets run and just hit filing cabinets to look for the items I need. We could actually do 1 streets run. Because I bet we'd get the filing cab or flash drive and the gas analyzer pretty quick. No stash there. This rain's making me tired. Vertex, Lighthouse. Lighthouse for show. He's up top 2nd floor. Holy shit, he scared me. Okay, let's get to the roof here. Maybe we skip over admin this round. Maybe you know what we say, fuck admin. Admin's overrated. Admin who? Right? But then again, we only need a few PCBs, or like 2 PCBs. That's the other thing we had to touch. Quest completed. If we go that way, we're definitely gonna have to fight this PMC though. And we're gonna have to throw down. But realistically, we're gonna have to throw down to get the printed control board on Interchange or out of the other PCs. So why not now, right? Doesn't sound like his kit's very good. Sometimes you just gotta risk it. I'll take you. That's right, run away, coward. This is a scav. I think the player we're hearing might have made a run for it. Is out by sniper scav now. There's PCB, huge. It's massive. I'll take some bleach too. Grab this guy and this guy. We can always sell those later. Here's where all the PCs are. Come on. I think we only need one more. Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, I'm not going to complain about that. Won't complain about that one. We have here. There's another PC in here. This one's gonna have our PCB. If tracksuit, I do not. Oh, 2 PSUs. We don't want those. Nothing down there. Damn. But we did get one PCB and a GPU, which is pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Need a couple more scav kills. We could gander out back. Nothing. Okay, we got our quest done for admin. That's what we came for. Or for resort. What the fuck? We'll go down. There could be more scavs over there. The scavs were shooting at a player, though. I'm guessing that player left via Red Rebel. The scav's shooting at him. The player just bounced. Car? Car's gone. I gotta go touch the Ragman's car for the quest, if that's what you're talking about. But that's on our way out. What gun is this? Scar L. The Scarl. Scarl, why? Why Scarl? See if maybe we get lucky with a scav down low. No. Okay. I get lucky with a scav over by the UAV. Or by the village, or by the... You get maybe over by the extract over there. You go down the tunnel. You go to Scav Island. We'll find the last few scavs we need. There's a lot of potential scav spawns. Or PMC. I heard something in front of me. I don't know if it was a scav or not, but it got very quiet when it heard me. I'm gonna do the safe thing. We're gonna go down on this right side and just clear it all the way out. It also could be on the other side of that rock. But I'm gonna go back and get my bag first. Again, I'm just imagining things. Here comes the sun, yeah. The clutch is so fucking bright. Alright. I don't know what I was hearing. The paranoia, yeah. Just part of Tarkov, no big deal. Just part of Tarkov. Alright, we got most of the quest done. We just need to go touch this and kill a couple more scavs. So easy run here. Just working our way through. We'll hit the swamp. That's where the truck is. How many scavs left? One. One scav. Easy enough. This is the vehicle right here that we gotta touch. Hopefully no snipers. Okay, that quest is completed now. Our extract's right there. We still need another scav kill. So I'm going to go down this way and we're going to hit tunnel instead. Then we're going to pick up a scav kill either in village or at the tunnel or the scav island. Usually there's some scavs right there. We got a little unlucky that there wasn't this time around. This should give us enough weight. There we go. Commit matching for Lighthouse scav. Yeah. Scav queues are probably pretty scuffed right now. Especially on the popular scav maps. I think Lighthouse in general is just has a kind of a long queue time. I'm actually not going to go across that field. That's not a good idea. Habit to do it because on my main I'm not as worried about dying. On this account I do not need to run across that open field. We stay low, in cover, next to foliage. I don't know if PMC's ready. And scavs are spawning later in raid. Player scavs are, so there's less scav queues going. What the fuck, dude? It's ridiculous. That green helmet is ricochet chances like extremely high. We got the quest on though. One tapped his ass. Let's check this house right here. Let's see what we get. This helmet is made of vibranium. Vibranium. I've heard the rumor that that's also the nickname of Nikita's favorite sex toy. Just the rumor. Just a rumor. Don't shoot the messenger. That's the word on the streets, though. All right, into the extract we go. Good run, dude. That's what you like to see. Run a shoreline, get all your quests done. You strategically path around the map based on the audio cues you get, the spawn you have, your quest objectives, and when it all pieces together perfectly, it's beautiful. I don't know what the fuck that was over there. The visual bug is mad annoying. I hope they fix that soon. I didn't realize you could transit to Lighthouse all the way over here too. I thought it was only in that corner. There we go. And we got a GPU. Huge. Huge. Give me some, guys. Give me some. That was big. Good shit, boys. Good shit. It's always a pain in the ass whenever you go to bring in the stop fisting us, never. It's always a pain in the ass whenever you go to bring in the SV98 and the multi-tool and you die trying to plant it. Always cuts deep. Always cuts deep. That was our sewing kit that we needed too. That's really big. That works. Nice. Okay, so I never got below half on these mags. Oh yeah, look at this. So many quests done. Bam. Bam. We got one of the PCBs as well. Love that. Love that. And we still need quite a few of those items. I'm not sure where that's at. More about that later. Okay, well, we're not going back to Shoreline. We got that done. I mean, it looks like we got a lot of customs quests. Do we go plant that? Where's my flare? Where's my flare? Yeah, I'm probably blind. We probably passed it like twice over. Ooh, we got our SVDS back. I bet that dude died to... Yeah, because I think it was with his trooper armor. I bet that guy died to Sturman right after. Okay, so I guess we don't have the flare. We have to buy it. It's the green one though, right? They have one? Copper had one? Ah. Found it. Need 3 markers. Do we have any ammo we can go plant there? No. You know who might though? Ref's punk ass. Wait, who had it? Mechanic? What the fuck? Would have been Ragman, would it? It was. Okay, and then we need the Spectre. Wait, what's up, Lubo? Easy B craft? Not bad call, actually. Not a bad call. Not doing that yet. Not a bad call though. So for the lab, we only need these guys too. Like screws. 5 of them, but still. DVD craft shorter. Well, too late now, bud. Too late now, Civ. I didn't know that they had 2 crafts for it. Interesting. Take the receiver off the DVL. It works as well. Yeah, true. I probably should have. What's up, Ellie? Ellie's here to hang out. Lay down, Ellie. Lay down, Ellie. He had something. I think it might have been a chicken heart, which is a treat she gets, but I wasn't 100% sure, and so I took it from her. I can't find dunk task. She's so big now. I know. She's still my little princess, though. Yeah, Lubo. I mean, crafting's clutch. Crafting is clutch. Especially on the 60 rounders and like the small cans of Tashanka. The defibs, the 3 defibs you need. It comes in handy. Where should you go on woods for a LEDX? The USEC camp, which is in the northwest, or the med camp, which is in the southeast. That's probably where you need to go. Best bet, at least. You notice a huge difference in weekend Tarkov players? It depends on what time you play. If you normally are playing during the daytime, during work hours, like noon to 5 p.m., yeah, there's gonna be a massive difference in quality of players from weekday to weekend. But if you play during prime time, I think it's going to be roughly the same. Because prime time is going to be the same player base, really. So like 5 to 10. 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. ish. Then the overnight grinders are... There'll just be less players, but the players you do run into will likely be maybe a little more sweaty. Oops, I mean to close that. I wanted to open the left side. I'm gonna hit these PCs. You have to plant this stuff further up. And then the Tiger Safari, 2 of them's in front of me here. I thought that was a player, I'm not gonna lie. Could have sworn that was gonna be a player. 100% thought that was gonna be a player. T-plug I think we're good on, but might still need it. Get the ibuprofen, move that down here. There's some PCs up here that we can hit. You capture question. Holy. I think... Oh, nice. Oh, there's the PCB. Perfect. I think so, but I also think I have a decent amount of caps ready for that. Plug so well. Do they? I didn't know that. I did not know that. All right. Let's doink this scav here, and I'm not worried about looting the other side. I wanted the PC blocks up top here. That was the main thing. I wanted to come here for a PCB, and we got it. So that was pretty clutch. Let's mark these 2 Tiger Safaris. That's the main thing we came for. That was our main goal. When running through the quest line to do it efficiently, it's honestly best to set out like one primary quest you're trying to complete. And then have 2 or 3 other ones as secondaries that you can do along the way. Go in, get your first quest completed. If there's a quest you can do that coincides with it, knock it out. Don't go too far out of your way. Like on Shoreline, I went way out of my way for it, for sure. To get that done. Way out of my way. The customs, we should be able to go in and... I'm not going to worry about doing all of this. We can go take the extract. We can go plant this and do Tiger Safari. In order to take that extract, We're gonna have to take the flare way off to the left side. At Tiger Safari, I have to go further over to the west side to plant this marker. So I'm gonna circle around, plant the marker, then cut back and go take the flare extract. Thought I heard movement. No, I was just hearing shit. Okay, we have to go plant up top here. It's right up there. No. Maybe I did hear someone out front and they broke audio and went further back. I don't know. I don't think there was much I would have changed in that situation. I just didn't see him. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. There's not much I could do there. I just didn't see him. Unfortunate. Definitely heard something. I thought so too, but when I looked, I didn't see anything, and there's like the distance covered from where I thought I heard him to where he was I'm not sure if that was the same person, or maybe the audio broke at the very end and I just didn't pick up any audio cues after that, because that does happen. It really does go from like you'll be getting audio to 0, like 100 to 0, rather than like 100, 90, 80, 70, 60, 40, all the way down to 0, right? We gotta half pack this stuff. Don't want to run out of ammo. There we go. Not a bad build right here that we're about to run. Not a bad build at all. And then Ragman's got a bag we could put on quickly. We got pretty much a kit ready. Very nice. We're not going to use that. We're going to grab a fresh one that's not found in raid, because we need the found in raid ones for request. Need 8 of them for request. Coming up very soon. We'll need 4 of them for request coming up very soon. It's unfortunate we have the gas analyzer on us. That is very unfortunate. Long road, helping hand. Okay, so we got to go back and place another marker. Still take the flare extract. We don't have the DVL and this stuff to plant anymore. I could get that though, honestly, pretty easily. Like all that same stuff. DVL in your messages. I tried to plan it last round. I lost it. I died. We put that down there though. Going on YouTube, yeah. I'm not worried about ensuring that or that or that, because we're planting that shit. Let's get this. Shoreline Bay disappeared. Is he gone? He's probably in the swamp waters. You ever seen Lord of the Rings? Don't go reaching for those bodies, bud. Don't go reaching for those bodies. All right, let's take a gander at these stats. Ugh. 14 survivals, 12 deaths, almost a 16 KD. I need to up that survival rate. It's ugly. It's ugly. Although most of the deaths I'm not even seeing my opponents, so it's not much you can do it sometimes, right? Sometimes you just get got. Definitely misplayed on some of them. Definitely misplayed on two for sure. I heavily misplayed on. Your prestige again? No, this is an alt account. There's only 172 hours played on this account. Only 17 achievements though. When you start this account? Yesterday. This is day 2. As in Zero is wild. Messing you 0. Would there be stims? From level 1? Yeah, I started this account from level 1 yesterday. Yep. Counting this kind of stuff legit. Let's go against TOS. No, I purchased another account. It's just playing the video game. Not nothing against TOS or anything. Shit, yeah, she's super happy about it because they sold another copy of the game. Oh no, Pappy. Did you make it out? Gay XP from level 54. Nice, dude. 20 hours looking for evasion. Goddamn. That's not nice. Oof. Are you only looting duffel bags? At this point, that's all I'd be looting. Or I'd be playing like RuneScape or something. Plus extraction is the literal other side. You got this, Pappy. I have faith in you, brother. You got this, my friend. You got this. What games do that, Frost? I've never actually heard of that. I guess maybe like someone could be frowned upon it by the community, but I don't think it's usually against TOS or anything. All right, we could go plant this again. Would be bad to go there right now, or we could cut left actually. Cut left, go back, hit the PCs again. That would not be a bad idea. Bad idea at all, because we can give people some time to maneuver the map and then work our way into the warehouse area and plant up there after we loot this left side. Let's do that. A sniper scav. There are a few spawns on this back left side. A lot of times they'll just go straight in though. But if they do, if someone is sticking around and looting this backside, we might have to fight for it. I'm okay with that. I'm down for a little tussle. Little wrestle. Smack the stash. Give me the goods. At level 3 armor plate, they're quite the opposite of the goods. That's the bads. Quake sounds every time you blow up a scav set would be nice. I never played Quake. I feel like I missed out. Whoa, Basanga Donk is right. Whoa. Whoa, what? Whoa, Basanga Donk? Yes, we agreed. Indubitably.
Civilian 911.
Civ, let's go. Thank you. I've heard one say wonton. Yeah, if you hear him say wonton, you run. That scab means business. What the? PCB? Yeah. I don't need a PSU. Very drop the drill off. We only needed the one. We're good on that. Take that. Vendor's well, that we needed for the hideout. That we needed for the hideout. Need more drill so? Not immediately. It's just, I think it's just for the hideout, right? That sounds like it's a gas station, maybe?
Dupes 226.
K-Dubs, appreciate you coming to give this as well. Civ, thank yous again. Much love, guys. See what we get. I'm not even gonna bother with that left one. We're gonna go hit this warehouse real quick. Oh, what's up, Ellie? I don't know what she's doing. Oh, we forgot to check this. Back here, you get a roller on his wrist and then some rare items on the ground and on the bed. And some food and hydration items in here. And some jackets and a rare item. See if we spot any. Ooh. All right, let's get this PCs. We'll go upstairs here, tag them up, then we're gonna go outside and hit the car or the back of the van. Oh my god, another GP or gas. Dude, if only I would have made it out with the last gas analyzer. Then I might not be coming back. Hmm. That's nice though. We still need one more. Maybe we'll get it right here. Nope. Nope. It'll be a vertical item. We got a decent amount though. I'm liking the goods so far. I'm liking the goods so far. Another scav here. All right, I'm gonna reload. Let's push to the next area. Oh, I didn't hit the ones to the left here. I should hit these because we need one PCB. That's all. One PCB. That's all. What? No PCs. Oh yeah, true. I'm crafting the PCB. That's a good point. That's a good point. Okay. Well then. Don't need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about that at all. Let's... Sniper scavs up still? No, I think he just died. He was up though. I think that's who just shot. Let me get in here, regain some stam. I do need to get over and plant these 4 items: the sniper, mag, scope, and bullets. In a pretty highly contested area. So this should be fun. We have a gas analyzer on us and a GPU, both of which I need found in raid. So we need to survive. That's shots at stronghold. I think. Pretty sure. Can I get the ammo pack? Level 2 ref. You can buy it for some GP coins. 1 GP coin, I think, actually. Or you can find it on Lighthouse. Look up in that window and that window there. Looks like he's up top. Going over. One's running behind us. Yeah, we gotta be ready for someone camping in here. We don't need to clear this out, but it would help. Because if someone is up in these railings here, I don't think they are, because if they were, they would have sniped at me. But if they are, they'd probably kill me while I was planting. So clear that. Oh, this backside. You can vault through this. Here we go. To vault back in, it's easier to go through that window there. Saw a scav there. Let's get these planted.
Let's get these planted.
For all the players. Dorms or stronghold, probably. Construction. Not on the west side. Not on the far east side, usually until like later in the round or right at the start. There's some players. I think it's up a floor. Quest give you more rep with unhurt or EOD? No, but you start with more rep in the game. But you don't get more rep from the traders. You start with more rep, so I guess like in a way, sure. I think one's on the corner here. Ooh. Yep. The last one's I think first floor. Ground level. I don't think there's really anything else we gotta do besides take the flare out. Oh, plant the tiger safari. Easy. Weird. I don't think it is down here, actually.
Don Tronsky, I'm back. Let's
Welcome back.
go.
Welcome back. It's right over here. This is it. Boom. Don, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 23 months, man. Take a car battery. We already have enough. But we can use that in the hideout. Oh, why not, right? All right, let's go mark this last tiger safari. It's over lower on the east side. This window here is a big threat. We're clear on that. Those aren't. I don't think you could be up in that window. It's mainly just that one on the left side that I first pointed out. Right up there are the smokestacks. Being ES Lamp is crazy. Well, I'm not going to be fully leveling this account up all the way with the hideout, so the ES lamps, that's for a lot of late game upgrades. I'm going to max traders with this and probably be playing a ton of fucking arc raiders, dude. A ton of arc raiders. But I will bring it to like max traders and see how good we can keep the stats and try and play efficiently, but also not super stat sweat heavy, because like I obviously ran some naked Mosins and shit like that, right? Like I don't want to let the caring about stats impact how I go about completing quests. This is the last tiger safari we got to mark. You can also get a armor picket in the back. Right there. And now it's time to go take the flare extract. I'm playing Light No Fire. I haven't even heard of that, dude. I've never even heard of that. I'll have to check it out. Eh. I don't even mess with that. We could actually look for screws and or another gas analyzer throughout these warehouses though. Like I was saying. I don't want to overstay my welcome though, honestly. And we are pretty close to full. I say we grab this stuff and maybe the container down low. And then let's leave. Let's roll. Let's make like a tree and get the fuck out of here. Okay, this is the last thing I'm searching. We just gotta get over the train tracks on the backside here. I'm actually gonna take a little bit of whatever gap, so if anyone's in Stronghold, they might not hear me running. I'm not like super heavy, so they shouldn't hear me. They shouldn't. When you go to take this flare extract, stay on top of the tracks. Do not go down on the right or left side. It makes sense to want to get to the cover on the right or left side, but sniper scav will shoot your ass if you do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm gonna push up and clear out this other side real quick. Let me do that. And don't aim it all the way up in the air. If you aim it all the way up in the air, you'll shoot it behind you. There you go. I think you can actually run too far on these tracks. It's a good run. It's a good run. I'm happy with that. What weapon should I use? Money's not a problem. Ooh, this X17. The X17. You can't run too far. I've done a million times. Okay. I wasn't sure. I thought maybe I had done that one time and I had to like stop and turn or take a couple steps back. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Another Shoreline quest. Pretty control board. I don't know if it's ready or not. It might be though. Oh, it is close. Wait, really, Civ? It's funny. We did get another GPU that round. That is pretty massive, actually. Oh, level 5 armor. That's pretty nice. Take one of the plates. Why not? Why not, right? Don't mind if I do. We need to top off food and hydration. So we finished the customs quests. We have this one that's going to be done in just a second. Well, in like 8 minutes, actually. Not just a second, but like 8 minutes. We got some interchange quests that we can go do if we wanted to. Shoreline, woods. What do you think of Road to Vostok? Haven't ever played it. Haven't ever played it. I'm not sure. Larson, appreciate the 14 months, brother. Thank you, dude. That's awesome, Civ. I'm glad he made it through the guide, right? He made it through the guide. Woods. 21, 55% survival rate, 17 KD. That's not half bad. That's not half bad. I'll be back. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Hold on the phone. Stats look so sus. Oh, only a 55% survival rate. That's not sus. That's not sus. Is it? $27 raids, 20 level 21. Nice, Pappy. Dubs, brother, dubs. Yeah, it's only 4 minutes away. I don't know what quest that leads into, though. Let me turn that in. What up, Dill? How's it hanging, dude? What up, what up? Yeah, much love, Fish. Appreciate you, appreciate you. And I'm debating on calling it a night early and relaxing, going and getting some dinner. I think I might do it. I think I'm gonna do that. That does sound nice. Sounds nice. I'm gonna take Dunk out. Go out and get a nice dinner. Thank you guys so much for all the support, though. Means the absolute world to me. Seriously, I can't stress enough how much it means to me. The followers, lurkers, chatters, subs, get the subs, donos, biddies, everything. From the bottom of my heart, thank you guys. Thank you. You're allowing me to live my dream, and I could not do this without you. So thank you. I'm gonna send you on over to Adam. Let's go kick it with him. He's my best friend, phenomenal guy. You'll be in great hands. So let's go kick it with him. I'll be live early in the morning again. I'll post on the Discord and on Twitter whenever I go live. Here's a link to the YouTube channel as well. Tomorrow, we're going to be on the main account. I'm going to be going for the escort quest. So it's 4 PMC kills per map without dying. If I die, I have to restart. And so we're going to work through all of the maps and just go for some heavy PvP tomorrow on the main account. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. So I hope to catch y'all then. And then if we don't complete it tomorrow, Sunday, we're going to be doing either that again, escort, or this account again. One of the two. I'm leaning towards escort, but if we get it done on Saturday, then we definitely aren't doing it on Sunday. And depending on how much fun we have on Saturday, we may or may not do it on Sunday. So we'll see. But tomorrow for sure, we're doing escort. All right. We'll catch y'all then. Until next time, guys. Peace out. Have a great night. Love y'all. Bye.